Oi! How you going in? What's cracking? I'm just doing Steam Deck ROM transfers this morning as well. Getting everything ready for anything I might need, you know, over the hospital for the next few days. And, you know, PlayStation 1 ROM archive just seems right up there. To me. This camera's still fucking out quite nicely today, huh? Should have, You just wait, I'll come back in a couple weeks with the baby and still have this problem because I didn't buy a new fucking cable. I don't have Amazon anymore. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. I can't just jump online and order a new cable anymore. I need to go to the store and like hunt down the right cable and buy it from actual people who stand to benefit from the purchase and you know, all that horrible stuff. Hello, good morning, g'day. I probably shouldn't have done a show today because I'm still a bit fucking COVID-y, although a hell of a lot better today than I was yesterday. I was fucked yesterday. I had like this mad sinus migraine throughout the day that just kept me bedridden. It was disgusting. I feel quite a bit better today. Still fucking sick, obviously. But, I mean, I gotta get up and get fucking going, right? Tomorrow there's a baby coming. So, regardless of whether or not I want to, I need to, and I thought, well, I might not see you guys for a couple of weeks or whatever, so it'd be very nice to at least have a chance to say goodbye before we do it, before we get cracking. I connected this controller to the PC 2 days ago. It didn't charge at all. It's kind of weird. It charges everything else I connect to it. Just didn't charge the PlayStation controller. Maybe because it was still connected to the PlayStation? Didn't accept the charge or something? That's a bit weird. Anyway, I'm going to have to charge that controller for a bit before we get cracking today. Greetings and g'day. Thank you, Daniel Matt. Thank you very much, darling. I can't hang around, but I was wondering if you happened to catch the interview with Chris Wilson. I forgot who that is. And David Brevik. But I haven't heard that name in a while. Last I spoke to him was about shitty fucking Marvel Diablo with fucking microtransactions. What a good listen that was. So happy to see CW. CW. I'm sure I should know who that is, Joji. Starting up a new... I must be Chris Wilson. Starting up a new game studio. Who? Why don't I know Chris Wilson? And good luck on baby number 2. Thank you. Can't wait to see the stories unfold over the years with this one too. Me too, man. Me too. Another... Well, you know, watching the VOD channel and seeing how many times Xander just rocked up to join in on a game, you know? And I'm feeling kind of how that feels as a dad. Have all these memories crop back up. Not to mention a bunch of clips and stuff that Sathius has sent me when he's out there VOD hunting for clips for YouTube. Kind of sick. Chris Wilson, the Path of Exile guy who co-founded GGG, but I assume has bailed since. Interesting. Okay. You should impregnate the chat's embryo next. YouTube chat, man. Wild. What a wild journey you guys are. Probably not fair to most of the people there, but like, you do get way more unhinged motherfuckers out there on YouTube than you do on Twitch. And a much higher frequency of it. Like the unhinged, crazy, wiped, fucking smooth brain ratio is off the charts over there. Take us to dinner first, as if I haven't. Taking you to many a fine dinner.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Terrace, you absolute darling. Thank you very much, my friend. And cheers. Yeah. Hopefully the birth goes well tomorrow. Doesn't look like there'll be any problems.
He is an old one.
All good.
Almost as old as me.
Thank you very much. Bam Bam, good to see you, mate. Thanks for 53 months. Going on, dude. I'm sending some love before we lose you for a few weeks. I've been loving Death Stranding 2. First time turning on a Sony in a while. Forgot that my PSN name is Sick Cunt. Does make a 16-year-old me giggle.
The
Beautiful.
smell of proper devotion.
Good. Enjoy.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Wickham Brew as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for 43 months. How you going, dude? I'm sucking on a lozenge to clear my throat. We won't see you for a few weeks. Big Brother mode activated for Xander 2. Exciting times. Yeah. He's actually home from school today. He's worried about missing his mum over the next few days while she's in the hospital. He's getting all wild about it too. Going to be an intense week, I'd say. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. Did you add those flickering lines to your camera? No, and neither that or your graphics card is dying. I believe the cable. Is dying. It's actually two old cables connected by a very old HDMI splitter that I use to strip HDCP from the PlayStation 3 signal so we can play Metal Gear Solid 4. Just blame Twitch. It's always good to just blame Twitch for everything anyway. Did you see the fucking crazy shit going on with the viewbotting now? Some big fucking rapper or something that's mates with T-Pain's like, yo, I'm just gonna fucking viewbot and there's nothing you can do about it. Eat my dick. And Twitch is like, pretty wild, right, son? I'm gonna enjoy taking a couple weeks off this place, to be honest. I fucking hate it here. I really have no more passion left for this environment, and it'll do me good to just get away from it for a while. It's been a long time since I've taken a break. I guess the last time off I had was when I went to Japan for Xander's 7th birthday, so it was nearly a couple of years ago now. Does not feel that way, which is also not a good sign. Time just fucking pissing away. Lost my shit. It's so brutal, dude. Cunt's just like, yeah, whatever. If you're not viewbotting, you're not doing everything you can to win, to succeed. Is the energy? You know, that classic sort of, I want to say very American energy, but honestly, I got it out of a lot of Europeans when I lived there as well. To be honest, just sort of like succeed at any cost. Look after yourself. It was supposed to be like look after yourself first, so that you can look after others. Is the original vibe, but then it was repurposed to just be look after yourself and always shit down on everybody below you, you know. And then to see some bigger names come to Twitch and just sort of be like, oh, you can viewbot? Right, so how does that work? Okay, so I just pay like nothing. Because I'm already rich. I pay objectively nothing. And my numbers go from 800-ish, 1,200 after a while. You know, oh, I'm building up kind of an audience, but I'm famous. I'm supposed to have more. They go from here, bang, solid 9K. And that's better for me. Like I stand to make more money than it costs me for those viewers, just by way of having a bigger presence, attracting more people dipshit viewers are obviously like a very large portion of Twitch's viewers for a very long time are only really interested in what is the new big thing. They're attracted to the sensationalism of a large spam chat, you know? Being a part of the hip energy more than anything else. It's like, well, from their perspective, it costs me nothing, and it makes me a lot, and
almost as old as me.
And between you and me, it probably does a lot more for that mentality as well, because again, you have this big, high-profile name come to Twitch and expect success, but kind of not really. Like 883 viewers, not ready for that mental hit. 9K viewers. King of the world, baby. Kind of like when they introduced bots to Fortnite, but they gave the bots human-like names, which is of course kind of like bot-like names because humans make like kind of bot-like names because humans are fucked when they got the internet. Instead of coming up with interesting and unique handles, the very vast majority just came up with a bunch of disgusting soup with a bunch of numbers attached to the end of it. Anyway, not the point. Point is, they added bots to Fortnite, made them human-like. Couldn't do much about the behavior, though. You knew that they were bots. And the idea was that people would be super offended by the fact that the wins that they were getting were against bots and not humans. So they weren't really getting wins. But it turns out, because they were actually getting the wins, it didn't really matter how they got the wins. Just that they got wins and win streaks that they were never getting before. They felt good, even though they knew they were fake. But the developers did as good a job as they possibly could to cover that up, right? So that you could help fuel the flames of this fantasy that you're not actually as bad as you know you are, and then breathe deep in your own fucking filth. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same kind of thing. Some big cunt comes to Twitch and says, "Oh no, fuck, I'm not getting the response I expected. I'll just viewbot." Like, a real fucking man wouldn't need to viewbot, would they? They'd just harden the fuck up and do better. Because if they're not getting the fucking attention that they desire, that they deserve, nah, there's an easier way. Hey, I'm Nye. How are you, man? Thanks for 91 months. What's going on?
Well, now, here's an old one. Almost as old
Little
as me.
bitches these days, huh? Little fucking bitches. Lousy Panda, thanks for 89 months. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. Next one on the way. New baby tomorrow. Can't bloody wait to meet him. Been hanging out with him like every night in bed, you know, for months. Communicating through a series of pokes. Makes channels and outlets like us look bad. People like King Italian, who have been championing the anti-viewbot movement for a long time because of the effect that it has on other streamers. Which is to say, if people viewbot a lot, then the numbers become faker and less meaningful, and then the advertisers pay less for numbers because they're less meaningful, or more and more deals get turned into sort of, you have to get a certain amount of clicks on a link, or you have to get a certain amount of purchases through a link, or you have to get a certain amount of activations, downloads, installs, get through a certain portion of the game, etc., that sort of thing. Which we don't want, you know? So there's certainly an argument that could be made that viewbotting is bad for Twitch, and it's bad for the industry, and it's bad for all of us. But honest to God, I don't give a fuck. I should. It affects how much money I make and shit like that, but compared to just how much of a little bitch mentality you have to do it, that's what really stands out to me. Like, you have to be a fucking bottom of the barrel bitch with no self-respect to be willing to just shit on anybody else and cheat your way to the top. And people do that all the fucking time. So many content creators throughout this industry have been caught doing it so often. But what stands out here to me more than anything is that they're just like admitting it openly. Because they're not afraid of public opinion and they're not afraid of repercussion from their authorities. That's a sign of a new age, you know? Both in terms of, not being worried that you look like a little bitch. I thought we were supposed to maintain the shame. For this reason. Fuck. To think I was happier when people were hiding it. Feral. Absolutely feral. Paying for likes on Twitter? Same shit. People have been doing it forever. Or slightly less bullshit is putting up a giveaway and telling people to go in and click like and follow in order to be a part of the GTX fucking 2080 giveaway and shit like that. Same thing. It costs you money, but so does paying for likes. It's the same kind of you're just sort of faking up the amount of presence you have. And that one's a much more industry acceptable version, but which amounts to about the same. As I say, the difference is here, it's more like, no, I'm not trying to cover this up. I'm not trying to cloak it. I'm not trying to be clever. I'm just straight up paying a fucking Indian company to send fucking bullshit traffic to a website while my fucking stream is embedded on it, and Twitch is going to take each of those fucking bullshit views that come through as an actual viewer that's in my chat watching right now, which is going to push me up to the top of the directory, shitting on everybody else who's below it, which is going to attract more people who come into the directory to my stream, which is at the top, and I'm going to tell you about it openly, even though I just fucking got here to an ecosystem that's been around for 13 years. I'm going to use all of my fame and my authority as a fucking rapper or whatever you are to prove to you that I can do whatever I want and that I don't give a fuck about anybody else. And that's cool. What a wonderful new generation of children that'll be looking up to and inspired by such wonderful fucking personalities as Ray J. Or whatever. And then there was, I think it was Elaheim who was calling out T-Pain on Twitter because Elaheim works with T-Pain, perhaps. I know a lot of my friends work with T-Pain, actually. Cardboard Cowboy and Michael Opriore are all part of Nappy Boy Gaming, which is, like a fucking agency group or whatever for getting deals and pickups. And I think Elaheim was out on Twitter like, dude, what the fuck? You're supporting this dude. And that feels weird too, because sometimes your friends do shit that you don't agree with, but they're still your friends. You can't just be like, yo, you're doing this shit. But then Elaheim's like, T-Pain, you did Twitch properly. You've fucking worked your way up through it. You've been, you've been in the trenches. Your mate comes in and does this shit. How do you feel about it? Which as far as I understand, T-Pain's response was not have a response. Yeah. Of course. I don't know. What a fucked up mess. How fucking obvious it is when someone's doing it. Well, that's the thing. You got the people who do it and pretend they're not doing it, even though it's obvious they're doing it. And then the people now who do it and say, fuck you, I'm allowed to. Like PEDs in sports. PEDs. I'm gonna assume steroids or something like that. Everyone does it, so you have to keep up, which is both wrong and flawed rationalizing. Yeah. I can't... When you look at it from that perspective, though, I don't necessarily disagree. Only because to a person coming in, it is the only way they can keep up. Where I hold the blame and the responsibility is on the people whose job it is to screen for this and then punish appropriately, Performance enhancing drug, yeah, same shit. It's just steroids, right? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Sen, exactly. But then you put him on the spot. It's like, I don't like putting cunts on the spot either. Especially when it's not his fucking. He's not doing it. He's not doing anything wrong. You know. You can't be responsible. You're not required to give your thoughts on everything that happens, or everything that your friends do. You know, it would have been nice for T-Pain, again, his very specific situation being that he did work through the trenches on Twitch and do things the right way, but you can't hold that shit against him, lest we start infringing upon the freedoms of people in a genuine way as well. Like, you are free to have friends who do things that you don't agree with and not give a response on that. You know, it's nice if you do, given the context that you can provide, but putting that kind of expectation on people is a bit much, because then of course you open the door to have that kind of expectation put on you, and maybe you don't feel like it. You know. How are you enjoying Death Stranding 2? I'm enjoying it a lot. Thank you. I wish I could play more of it. It's kind of hard to enjoy it when I know I have to stop playing it. And as of tomorrow, as of tonight, I have to stop playing it, probably for a couple of weeks. I don't know. We'll see how this new birth goes. So it's kind of hard to get my head in the zone. But what I've played, like, the story is super hard-hitting, heavy insanity, and it's juxtaposed against this really light, fun, frolic gameplay experience that stands out the most for me. The first one was pretty heavy too, but it's heavier now, and it's also funner. So it's very much the same experience as the first game, and yet all of the emotional intensity is heavier, and then all of the gameplay interactivity is stronger. So yeah, a more intense version of the same thing that continues every day to add some new shit to surprise me. So I hope that trend continues. And though it'll be a month or so before I'm likely to come anywhere near close to experiencing all of it, it'll be nice to just slowly drink it in, I think. Twitch should be able to stop it. They should have been able to stop it that day. I can empathize with the individual more than the authorities. I still think it's a character flaw. Me too. Me too. I just wish they weren't put in that stupid fucking position by the authorities not doing their jobs. Oh. This shit's dying, huh? I swear I will buy a new cable. Like, for example, T-Pain's situation again, which I empathize with strongly, because I do not think you should be forced to go out of your way to say and do things that are conflicting for you. Because imagine you're sitting there, your mate's doing some dumb shit, and to your mate, maybe you say, shut the fuck up, what are you doing? But you don't want to say it publicly, right? And then to the people who are calling you out in public, the best response is always shut the fuck up. Because anything you say can and likely will be construed, taken out of context, will pull you into drama. Again, being a heavy hitter, being someone with presence where your opinions get, ripped apart, I wouldn't like to do it. But he shouldn't have to. Because Twitch should have seen that immediately before there was even a tweet to say, I'm doing it and you can't stop me. Just shut it down, right? And so when these authorities fail to do their job, everybody else's shit gets fucked up as a result. More and more domino knock-on effects, more and more garbage drama. It's fucking... It should be... There should be more culpability, I think. Fucks with people's lives, man, and livelihoods. Bullshit. Hey, Jem, how are you, mate? What's going on? Hello, it's been a very long time since I watched your streams, but I remember the last time you were very mad. Because of me. I hope you forgot about it. No, I don't. Well, yeah, I forgot about it. Of course I forgot about it. How the fuck could I remember it? Who the fuck are you? A series of letters composed into some kind of sound. I don't remember. All I can know is that if I got angry last time, then there must have been for a very good fucking reason. So I either trust you now or me then, right? And I ain't fucking trusting you as far as I can fucking throw you. So I'm just gonna clearly, whatever I was thinking last time was the right course. Let's just fucking get that out of there right now. If you're too stupid to come in and shut the fuck up and get on with the day, then you're too stupid to enjoy the privilege of a lovely morning chat with excessive profanity. You know? Gotta ration this shit out. Twitch's way of approaching discoverability is fundamentally flawed. They work on ways to make it easier for people already on the platform to find you. The focus should be on bringing in people from the outside. It's obviously costlier and more difficult to justify. I feel like that's a very different topic. Oh, hey, Hope. That's right. I did ban you for beating me in Paper, Scissors, Rock. Yeah, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? I should probably unban you. Yeah, that's my bad. I was being petty. Sorry. I wouldn't normally unban you. Because it's funnier this way. But sticking you in purgatory with the likes of absolute fucking gutter trash, scum of the fucking earth, dog shit, that you wouldn't bother wiping off your fucking shoes, you just throw the shoe away, like Bruce Teriyaki, is too much an insult. For something so simple as having the fucking gall of beating me at Paper, Scissors, Rock in Death Stranding 2. So I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back this time. Just as, you know, if nothing else, an assertion of just how much filth is currently clogging up the YouTube channel. I wouldn't even let you mire in that muck. I think it links into it because it adds to the struggle for people's reach for sustainability. Only in the opposite, though, Daniel. If a cunt like this fucking rapper piece of shit can't get enough fucking exposure off of Twitch with his music, his social media, and his pre-established audience, what the fuck could Twitch do to help him get more viewers other than offer viewbotting services at reasonable prices? What the fuck chance do they have of promoting me if they can't promote fucking Jay-Z, Ray B, whatever the fuck? I'm pretty sure Brucey was arguing with Past You in the VOD channel the other day. That does not surprise me in the slightest to hear. That's where he's at the moment. I don't imagine he'll be there forever, but pleasantly, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. As someone who hasn't had a chance to play the Metal Gear series yet, lights just turned off. That doesn't seem right. Maybe the cable's fine, but there's some kind of electrical interference coming through. That's why the camera feed's fucked. You know, one of the things I should probably do with this, like, couple weeks off, even though that couple weeks off is going to be spent
yes.
probably not in here.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Barn Raider, 30 months. How you going, mate? It's probably like just rip everything out and re-establish some nicer, cleaner electrical networks in here. I think probably it won't be a bad idea. The amount of static electricity shocks I get touching this shit is probably a good sign. Happy to pop in early pop day. Sorry, pop. I imagine that's some colloquial fucking father shit, right? Hope everything is good tomorrow and you enjoy your break. Thank you. Glad I got this in before the break. Once again, I hope everyone is doing great and will miss watching and lurking during your break. Thank you. Remember to follow this channel if you haven't already, where you can watch and lurk old ass excessive profanity broadcasts, and have that wonderful feeling deep inside your chest that every goddamn one of those filthy fucking ads that you let play directly puts money in my pocket. Every single fucking one of them. Just open it up and leave it on another monitor and you will be contributing to my holiday pay for the rest of the month. Depending on when I come back. I don't know. I say my wife's getting a C-section, and the biggest challenge with C-sections, apparently, is those few weeks after the cut. I also have COVID, by the way. Which is just a pain in the ass that I did not need right now. But here we are. Anyway, I don't know. It'll really depend on how quickly she recovers. And how, you know, how the baby is as well. Quite the week. Oh, damn. This keeps coming. You just gotta fucking, you just dodge, you block, you know, wait for the right chance for a comeback. Fine. These are the weeks that really like remind you how fucking good most weeks are. What? Like, how good was the fucking Broken Arrow week? I know you guys had like another Broken Arrow week that I wasn't a part of, and trust me, I was watching every morning. I love you. Especially you were playing with Sakuichi the other day. It was great. It's the good shit. Good shit, bro. Think fondly of it. Nose is crusty though. That's a good sign. You know. Sorry, someone was talking about Metal Gear, right? Did I miss that? Someone who hasn't had a chance to play the Metal Gear series yet, but would like to, would you recommend waiting for the second collection or getting a PS3 for MGS4? It's a tough call, man. Up until recently, I would have recommended, just getting a PlayStation 3, you know? Like, it's probably a good idea to get one anyway. You grab the Metal Gear Legacy Collection, and you grab maybe Shadow of the Colossus, and what's the prequel one or the one before that? Oh, you get the original Demon Souls, which is a great contrast to the remake, which was brilliant as well, but has that original flavor. Eco, you get Eco, you know. There's even a store on the PS3 with a bunch of exclusives. I last time my PS3 died and I had to get a new one from my neighbor, I went on the store and grabbed a few more things as well, some Suikodens and stuff that I hadn't seen in a while. And you know, there's a remake of those as well now, of course. But like the OG God of War collection. Did I use the PlayStation 3 recently? I did, because that's what I had to do. I bought the God of War collection like 14 years ago or something. But I didn't use the PlayStation codes in the box and they expired. So when I actually pulled it out and wanted to do the whole series playthrough, which we did a couple of years ago, I had to go online onto the PS3 store and buy the fucking games because the codes were expired. That's right. But being able to play those PSP games on the PlayStation 3 was really sweet. Now, these days, you just grab a Steam Deck and fucking emulate that shit, and probably there's other ways, but it's just another little thing, you know? Now you can sit there and do God of War Ascension as well, which is exclusive to that to that fucking console. Yeah, so like, I'm not saying you have to go and get it. There will probably be an MGS4 port someday.
The smell of proper
Might even be a Bloodborne remaster someday. Who the fuck knows?
friend, we've missed you.
Hail Rider, 37, champion. Thank you, man. Absolutely, dude. Can't wait. It's gonna be a whole new journey, dude. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, I love that God of War 3 playthrough again. Just any God of War 3 playthroughs. Just keep going, right? Armored Core 4 is solid if you can find it cheap. Fuck yeah. You might be able to download it onto it as well from the like get a digital version. Also, OG PS3s. Now OG as in the very rare and exclusive original launch PS3s. If you can get one of those, well, yeah, you can play all your PS2 and PS1 games. The Fat Boy. No, not the Fat Boys. Not the Fat Boys. Because the first 15 fucking generations of the PlayStation 3 are Fat Boys. Right? And they don't play PS2 games. As far as I'm aware. This one's a Fat Boy. This is a Fat Boy, right? This only has 2 USB ports on the front, though. Thanks, Dan. Of course, dude. I'll see you soon. Always good chatting with you. You have one of those to kick the bucket? Yep, a lot of them kick the bucket. I've lost a couple PS3s in my time. But yeah, there's a lot of PlayStation 3s that won't play all your PS2 games. Don't just think the fat ones will. That's not true at all. It has to be the original release. And I imagine getting one of those is rather difficult now. Mine's working beautifully. Today it is. Right, tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It all worked beautifully until the day that they don't. Trust me. This is my neighbors. And you gotta transfer all your shit over and remember your fucking email that you used on there and yeah. Speaking of PlayStation games, I'm just in the middle of plugging a mouse into my Steam Deck so I can easily extract files. Because all of the PlayStation fucking games that I downloaded are all zipped. You gotta manually extract each of them. The archive you're trying to open is corrupt. See? This shit. This fucking shit. I did all of the A's and all of the B's of this PlayStation collection manually, one by fucking one. Without a mouse. But I bought this dongle thing so I can connect a mouse and keyboard to the Steam Deck now. Let me try like 3. Can I just extract 3 and see if that works? The ending of MGS1? Well, it's the MGS1 soundtrack. So yeah. Yeah. I've been muted while cooking, but you sound better. Thank you. You feeling better? No. Well, yeah, better than yesterday. But no, not better at all. Just seems to be moving into my chest. Chaos baby, how you going? I'm pretty sure the one at my mum still has the option to install Linux. Jesus Christ. I assume that's the OG version then, is it? What are you saying?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
I know this fucking chick, dude. I know this chick. From way back. Hello, darling. Today's the perfect day to resub with cutie number 2 appearing today. I can't wait to meet him. Much love to you, my old soul friend. Many years of chaos upon the realm. Indeed, darling. Thank you. Yeah. He'll be here tomorrow. Hopefully he'll be good, and yeah, I'll let you guys meet him when he's up to it, I guess. Xander wasn't on camera here until he was old enough to walk in the fucking door by himself. I don't know if I'll bother being so much of a hard ass about it this time. Originally I didn't want any kids on the show. It's an adult show. I didn't want any kids on the show. That was initially the idea, and I didn't want him on camera before he could really comprehend what a fucking camera and what chat and what people. But then he got old enough to open the door and he just started walking in and joining me on the show all the time, and it turns out it was okay. So maybe I won't be such a fucking fuddy-duddy about it this time. We'll see. Because I'd like you guys to meet him, given that I've seen how many of you have sort of grown up, watched Xander grow over the past 8 years, and reminiscing on that for you watching the VOD channel especially has been just as enjoyable as it has been for me, and being able to reminisce on it together with many of you on the VOD channel has been pretty profoundly cool as well, where we're watching the Death Stranding 1 playthrough, and you're remembering when that shit happened, and I'm remembering when that shit happened, and we're remembering it together. It's kind of cool. It's not exactly what I thought it would be, which is a really nice sort of subtitle for life when you think about it, isn't it? Which is why you just gotta let shit happen sometimes. Not exactly what I thought it would be. Exactly, Mono. Exactly. So yeah, I'll probably bring Arthur in to say good day when I can, as soon as I can, and then yeah, we'll get back to playing some Death Stranding in a couple weeks, and then prep for just a shitload of Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear and Blood Omen, and I think we'll do a lot more older game playthroughs going forward as well. Not super keen on hitting all the big new releases all the time anymore. And next year I want to focus more on Patreon and do, more painting streams and writing streams, maybe, electronic streams, just more shit that isn't just streaming on Twitch, and try to build up in that direction. Partly because I want to do more of that shit anyway, but mainly because I think just with the aforementioned conversation about Twitch's direction and Twitch's appropriate response to things, I just don't much like this fucking website or Amazon in general at all anymore. So I would prefer to begin transitioning content creation, which I imagine is something that I will want to keep doing forever, in some, form or another. 3D printing is something I'm super fucking keen on these days. I'd love to do more of that shit, Anyway. Intercom also sends along his wishes. Thank you, Nova. Tell him I love him and I miss him, and I look forward to the next invasions in whatever fucking Dark Souls game we end up playing next. How you liking Death Stranding 2 so far? I'm going to be waiting for the PC release. Of course, dude. Yeah, well, I'm hoping... I think I'll wait for the director's cut release, if there is one, for PC, because that was a great way of playing it. But yeah, I love it. It's it just seems to be a bigger Death Stranding 1 with some heavier hitting moments so far. But you know me, I don't much like to talk about games that I haven't finished playing. I'll finish this shit later. Have painting streams happened yet? I'd love to watch the VODs. Yeah, not all the VODs got saved because at the time, because during the painting streams, we put on a lot of music that I don't usually put on during the show. Which is to say that the vinyls that we put on at the beginning of a show are almost exclusively video game vinyls, and most of the time, they won't fuck up a VOD because they're video game tunes. Ironically, it's the Death Stranding and Last of Us stuff that mutes most of the VODs. So we just didn't save them. But now we've found that if you use Twitch's in-house, horrifyingly inept downloading system, then you can save VODs that prior to them being muted. So I have started to save some and will continue to save more. There's a handful still there, but more to come soon. I actually thought about doing it today. Because I was like, if I play Death Stranding today and I want to say goodbye to people, then half the people won't rock up because I don't want to spoil Death Stranding. And I thought I'll just do a painting stream and then everyone can rock up. And then I thought, you know what? That would also, however, mean not playing Death Stranding. Turns out that was a bridge I just couldn't fucking cross. So here we are. Big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Thank you very much, Withy. One more crack at the record. I think so. I think so. Dude, Xander fighting the hitting area in Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite moments on this stream. That was funny as fuck, man. Hitting that bridge. Like, I probably never would have found it, right? Along with a lot of other hidden areas I haven't found because of similar reasons, but... Straight up God Gamer. Back then. I hope I don't get this COVID. My 2 bouts with it so far have been fairly tame. The worst being the first. Second time was just pure brain fog. 5-word sentences didn't make sense. Wouldn't say my brain fog has been at that level. But my sinuses were so clogged up yesterday. It just kept getting worse and worse. And I kept blowing and couldn't really get much going. And then after a while, I just hit this mad headache. And that headache just turned into like a fucking migraine and I was done. My wife gave me some painkillers. And it sort of started to, you know, come down. And then I slept for a bit, which I had been up all fucking night, unable to sleep, because constantly sneezing and snotting up. Which is why I didn't work yesterday. I was fucking exhausted. Before the whole migraine, sinus migraine happened. And then it just sort of eased off, you know? And then I came up and I felt like I was over the hump. I had dinner and I watched my wife's family are here, and I was waiting to watch The Last of Us Season 2 with them. So we're watching that now. I think we just watched episode 4 last night, which is interesting because it feels very much like The Last of Us video game in that I'm waiting to hear what everyone's opinions are on it. I thought they were going to give away the big moment early on because they were very on the nose about it. I thought, oh, they've basically just spoiled this shit. But it turns out all the other people who didn't know it was going to happen were sufficiently surprised when it did. So I was wrong, apparently. Anyway, we'll have a chat about that. Does the little troop have a name? Arthur. Or do we know we're keeping it close to the... No, none of that. None of that weird shit. Just, doctor tells you if it's a boy or a girl and you already got a name lined up from last time. Is kind of how we did it. We had a few names in the barrel. Arthur was my favorite from last time. And although my wife wanted Archibald and I wanted Alphonse, Arthur was in the middle somewhere. Week 2 of no nicotine starts at midnight tonight. It feels fucking good to breathe. Oh yeah, you're getting actual changes. That's interesting. I don't think I ever noticed anything. Quitting smoking, quitting vaping, quitting anything. No additional breathing at any point. No additional flavor from any food. None of the nonsense that they said it was going to be. Nothing at all. Just a constant, never-ending desire. Smoke a fucking durry. I was a 2-pack a day guy for 12 years. And after a week, your chest feels better. Mm. Cool. Good on you, man. Keep it up. I may have forgot to wipe that. Arthur's a great name, thank you. I like old, strong names that still have some kind of modern flair to them. And my wife wanted A's. I don't know why. So I was limited to A's. Alexander the Great and King Arthur, exactly. Her parents that like those names as well because of those titles. So you know, it just worked out. They were just the right names for us. Not that it fucking matters. Who gives a fuck what your name is? More so than ever before. More so than ever before. I mean, it was only 100 fucking years ago where names were basically just the exact same. Whole families of 11 cunts would just had the same fucking name because, you know, it's easier to remember. Or just give them the same name as dad. You know, they're all... maybe less important now because after 5 years, they come up with their online moniker and just use that anyway. So who gives a fuck? What impact it could possibly have on your life? Maybe how often you get picked on in school is probably it. 5th of July will mark 5 months no alcohol. Congratulations, man. Good on you. Keep it up. Really is never ending. I'm 2 years in, I still get the craving. Especially if I watch a movie. I'm watching Mad Men at the moment. And dear God, I'm wanting to smoke more in my life. I have a pipe. Keep a pipe that I can go out and have a puff on if I'm really feeling it. Which I like. I have to be very careful because it's a habit of itself. And I have found myself, you know, falling into a sort of a once a day habit with it. Quite easily that I don't want to maintain. Not that I have too much of a problem with a once a day, sort of after work, end of the day thing. It's just that will then lead to a twice a day thing, and then before you know it, you're smoking again. So much smoking in Mad Men, I know. I'm putting myself through the rigors. But I find it very easy not to as well, and that's the important thing. Just continue reminding myself, yeah, I could go and have a smoke, but I'm not going to. That's the sign of like making it for me. Choosing, even though the option's there, not to. Didn't think I would be able to do that. Don't even have to go that far back. I have 3 uncles named James, Jim. Exactly. Who gives a fuck? Just pick names you like. And I always liked Arthur and Alexander. So Alexander was very convenient for us because we could call him Xander, which is kind of the name that we had chosen. It was like, okay, we're going to go with Xander, but not like Zander, which feels very, I don't know, Vin fucking Diesel or something. Way too like you're making a point, you know? Whereas this is like Xander, quite a bit cleaner, I think. And then we can call him Xander. His name's Alexander. So his birth certificate doesn't have to have some weird fucking awkward, clearly a sign of its fucking very small time. Like, I don't imagine that name surviving hundreds and hundreds or thousands of years like the stronger, older ones. I don't know. Even then, I think you're putting too much thought into it, but this was convenient. Best of both worlds. I wanted to call him Lex as well, so that worked. Yeah, he prefers Alexander. He does. His friends, his teachers, all call him Alexander. He introduces himself as Alexander. However, he's always been known as Xander around here, or his nickname's Bebe, and has been since he was born, because that's what his nan calls him. His Lola, his grandmother. And it just caught on. And still to this day. Like eons, yeah. Fair enough, no judge, whatever. No, I'm not trying to make a fucking point. I'm happy to stick with this with the old gold names. The important part was too making sure that the grandparents were recognized as well. Xander's named after my grandfather Malcolm. Arthur will be named after his grandfather Leonardo. So Arthur Leonardo Hargraves, which is a mouthful. So is Alexander Malcolm. So it's fine. Makes that previous generation still have their mark on the next one, and they love it. Obviously, having carrying the name forward and whatnot. Best of all worlds was the idea. Thanks, Red. Cheers, mate. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Love that I can catch the last cast before Arthur comes into the world. Congrats and see you soon. Fuck yeah, dude. Put our mark on history, eh? Love it. Best of luck wrangling 2 cherubs. Cheers. Yeah. I have to stop smoking weed and darts after I get my surgery for about 4 weeks. Yeah, that'll be tough. You're supposed to do it before surgery for like 4 weeks as well. Is that right? That's what they told me with my mouth. Maybe that was just with mouths. Sorry. Okay. We've played through the entire Metal Gear Solid soundtrack, so that's probably as much waffling as I'm entitled to. Shall we switch over to some Death Stranding? For those of you that obviously don't want to spoil Death Stranding 2 for yourselves, and we're just popping in to say congratulations, whatnot, thank you. I fucking love you. Whether you were here for the first time we did this, or if this is the first time, you're saying goodbye and I'll see you soon. Good luck with the kid. Cheers. I appreciate it. It was great last time. It's great this time. And yeah, I'll be back soon. We'll have a little break, get this house in order, figure out what the next sort of journey is going to be. Once the baby's out and we have answers to all those questions. And I'll see you on the other side. Cheers. Now for the rest of you, darlings. Let's play some fucking... Play a little bit more Death Stranding 2, huh? Just a little bit more. My last little fucking teaser. The last little taste. And then I'll just... Part 1 of Death Stranding 2. Done. And think about that. And I'll come back in a couple weeks and we'll keep doing more. The kid gives me time to get ahead in the story. Yeah, that'll work out, right? Exactly. By the time I get back and start playing this, any of you who aren't waiting for the PC version will have finished it, I'm sure. And then you can sit around and watch me fucking finish it if you like. Nice, Nova. That's wonderful news. Congratulations. I'm sure that'll make your constant Final Fantasy XIV addiction way more enjoyable. Cheers. Peeve's playthrough's been... I got a message from Peeve last night. And I have watched a lot of Peeve's playthrough, by the way, but I feel like I missed some. But I got a message from Peeve last night. While I was dying on the fucking couch. And it reads... Oh, sorry. Discord's just constantly trying to shove shit in my face these days. Dear excessive profanity. This message is to inform you that you are officially cut off from any further likes by the liker, until you reciprocate his generosity with at least 1,000 total likes observed within the social strand service menu. Keep on keeping on. Peeve the liker. Thumbs up. But turns out I'm being punished because he can't find... I can't find enough of his structures to like. So I'm gonna have to focus on that today. Now, Peep spent the very vast majority of his playthrough in Mexico, so I'm thinking we should head back to Mexico, run a few deliveries, see if we can't find anything that he built at any juncture, and like the fuck out of it. So at the very least, while I'm away for the next couple of weeks, I can continue receiving a massive influx of likes from the liker, because that can't pay us out, let me tell you. So let's start there and see if we have time for anything else afterwards.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
What am I
Why not
carrying
open
right
your
now?
ring terminal and take a quick look.
What am I fucking carrying right now? Oh, I got me trank knife. Lubricant for machinery. Down to the government base. I see. I see. Well, we're not making that trip right now, are we? So let's load that shit up into the locker. Where is the locker? Facility storage. There it is. And I guess the special alloys as well. Place in the private locker. That seems good. What's in the truck? Can I see what's in the truck from here? Because that stuff might get lost. Oh, the platypus? Did I never entrust that? Shit. Okay, this stuff can go in the locker. I think I was supposed to entrust the platypus to another order, right? Entrust cargo. Honey, lollipop. No, rescued platypus. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Apparently, that will get where it's going without me needing to take it there. Let's, at the very least, experiment with that. Wonder if I'll find my platypus in the animal sanctuary when I come back. And we'll keep all that in the locker for now, and we'll load that back up into the truck when we get back. Any new orders here today? No, doesn't look like it. All right, let's fucking head over to the Magellan. Ooh, 228k likes. That's not too bad now, is it? That's not too bad. Where is the Magellan? Charter course? That would bring the Magellan here. Bingo. Perfect. And then we just jump on it. Oh, if I bring my truck, maybe he'll come with. That could be handy. Let's go see if we can't find us a bunch of peeve shit to like, huh? He must have built some bridges, shit like that, somewhere. Feels like the right kind of mission for my level of interactivity today. You know? I'm not saying I don't want to go watch some sweet new cutscenes. I probably do want to do that, but we'll just have to see how I go with this whole fucking COVID shit. Nothing new there. Figured as much. Let's head into the private room. And from there, we should be able to chart a course. Looking like I could probably use a shower as well. Maybe just a quickie? Maybe just a quickie. Uh-huh. I never see anyone on my trips to the toilet. But on Peeve stream, definitely bumps into people. Four chiral crystals. But I did have some sunburn, apparently, that needed to be healed. I still haven't noticed any negative effects to that, but it might, like, drain your stamina faster or something. Now we open up the map. We attempt to get into the storage room. We're still not allowed to. Fair enough. Go to the hangar deck and see what happens. No, actually, that's not the right plan, is it? I know what the hangar deck is. Can I chart a course from here? Or do I have to do it from my room? I think I fucked up. I definitely fucked up. Alright. Can't. Oh, I can chart a course from here. Will it take me with it? Well, let's find out. There's currently cargo aboard. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see if it takes me with it. I am on it, technically. Nice.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Hey, Squid. How are you, mate?
Good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the well wishes. I'm sure everything will go perfectly fucking fine, you know? But every birth is different. Every baby's different. So, I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Electra, hello. Good to see you, darling. I hope you're the best for you and your family and newborn tomorrow. I believe in you. You're a great dad. Thank you. Love to hear it. Cheers. Yes. I'm sure I will, you know, be fine. I've got a really nice support network. I've got a lot of people always around to help. And I think everything, like I'm really proud of Xander, as a dude, you know? He's got his own fucking thoughts and his own mind and his own beliefs, and we butt heads all the time on the right way to do things, and I think it's really healthy. He's a master negotiator. Way less fucking conniving than he thinks he is. Reckons he got yesterday off school because he pretended to have COVID like I do. Oh, I fucking knew. Today, it was, Mum's going to hospital tomorrow and I won't see her and I'm going to miss her and I can't go to school. I'm just like snickering like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Go on. Fucking put on the waterworks. Yeah? Oh, there they are. Yep, that'll get her. Yep, okay, you're staying home from school today? Cool. Well played, sir. Nice. Bravo. And then 2 seconds later, waterworks are off. We're playing video games. Exactly what you'd expect. That's my one, right? Yeah. 92,000 likes on that banger, apparently. You'll love to see it. I'm just trying to have a look. Peeve was out everywhere, packaging. You know what? Let's rather than look at the map, I'm just gonna grab a delivery, and yeah, we'll just scan everywhere. We'll just there's a few fucking chiral crystals out here. We'll just pick up packages in places that he sort of went, and we'll find, if possible, we'll find some Peeve structures. That's a huge one. Look at that. What's that? 100 and something? Only 90. Okay, looks bigger. Classic fucking kid shit indeed, dude. Cheeky fucker. My daughter will be 1 on the 9th of August. Sadly, we will be back in the UK as my dad passed a few weeks ago. So we had to book a sudden flight back. Oh, dude. Sorry, mate. Horrible. Safe travels. And, you know, I hope your daughter has a wonderful birthday. Given the circumstances. You deserve more likes. Because I stole your idea.
Thanks for the help.
But that's all I can do apparently.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. I stole your idea and then beat you at it. I haven't even seen like a Peterson sign or anything. We'll find something. There's got to be something I can smang a bunch of likes at him for. Is he on my social strand service? Not all these boys. Yeah, he's still here. He's still,
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
collecting fuck
Pick up
trophies
arms,
left, right, and
warrior.
center, brother.
The battle rages.
Gotta remind people that I'm active, you know? Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. I'll miss you while I'm away as well. but I'm sure it'll make the return all the sweeter.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, and the lovely Michael Lupriore as well. Darling, congrats on shrimp number 2. Dad, love you. I'm still your favorite child though, right? Don't tell the others, obviously, but you know it, baby. Now and forever. Thanks, darling. I hope you're good. Did she pop? She's going in for a C-section tomorrow. Hence the title of the stream. What does Dan think about having a sibling? And again, congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, he's not too excited about it, really. He feels very much like his mum is being taken away from him. So yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm sure that'll change. That's where we're at right now. I don't understand. Likes received from this porter, 0. I fucking draw a red circle around this. Fucking motherfucker. Likes received from this porter, 0. This son of a bitch. Well, I'm just gonna assume that the game's being a piece of shit and not honoring our agreements, right? What a cunt. Express? Wow. Deliver unidentified samples of stranded fish. That's real heavy. And it's an express. Well, I think I could... Yeah, the faster you deliver the cargo, the better the evaluation. Resting in your private room or choosing to allow time to pass will result in a worse evaluation. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just do that first, and then I'll do the others on the way back up. That's fine. Yes, I will manually add each of those into my car, one at a time. Sure, yeah. Select multiple, remove all. You guys are with me when I say that there is no way to select all of these at once from this screen. Normally, I would be able to press triangle, collapse each of these individually, and then add them all at once. But in this particular scenario, the you're about to take a delivery scenario, that's not allowed. Is that right? You guys are with me on that? Just so we know conclusively. I hold square. What does holding square do? Do I hold it for longer than this? That's what I love about Twitch chat. You see a dumb cunt like Quick Sickness opens their fucking gob, and right as when I'm about to smack him in it, someone else bounces on that and gives you the actual fucking solution to the problem that you have. Mudcat, thank you so much. There is nothing on the screen that indicates that that is possible. And I assume whatever method Quick Sickness is using is on a different fucking screen. And certainly does not involve holding down. They've probably just been educated as well. Just like, it's just good for everyone. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Good night, Carmilla, darling. I just wish you all the luck tomorrow and welcome little Arthur. Thank you, darling. Thank you for everything. Most especially, thank you for putting up with Brucey's fucking dog shit. I love you. And I will see you on the other side. Mwah. Have a great couple weeks. All right, let's fucking go. Fastest delivery in Mexico. And we'll just keep a nice idea, nicer eye out for Peeves shit along the way. There's a Taku's? Oh, I saw a Taku's. Nice, nice. We'll give a Taku some likes in a bit for sure. It looks like there might be BT action going here. What would be the easiest way through here? Probably try and cut over to the road there. Oh, there's a fucking invisible wall there. Right. This is probably not going to work out particularly well for me. Okay, 15 fucking cutscenes in a row tell me that there are BTs in this area. The holding square, pressing down thing. I saw it. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Evidently. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I just immediately got captured. Is that okay? Honestly, this will probably be the fastest way through this section anyway. So that's fine. But I would like to understand why I was not given an opportunity to escape at all. I feel like my car was about to move as I jumped out of it as well. Like it just started to move. That's okay. It's quick and easy. Get rid of the whole BT section. Get back in the car and keep going. I'm not sure if it's still like a triple L level of speed, but probably pretty fucking close. Bruce, oh, he's over in the fucking land of the dead, yeah. Shitting that chat up just as much as this one. So the holding square, clicking down, I referenced the other day, not knowing if it existed in Dark Souls 1, but you didn't have a menu up, so I couldn't visualize it, but that feature is great. It is, but we were talking about that feature on that particular screen, not that feature anywhere else. Because it's only on that particular screen where that feature is actually necessary. The others allow you to collapse the menu and select them as an entire thing with one click, whereas that particular screen, for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever, does not. Which is probably why I didn't remember it when you mentioned it now. Oh, Peeves got back to me. $650,000 likes on that one now. My God. I bet you probably need a truck. Is there? Oh, there's porters out in Mexico now. Dudes, what's up? Hey, bros. Oh, 9 minutes is the target time. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Easy. Can't wait to stick my teeth into this, but I'm waiting for a key. Fuck you. Go and buy a fucking physical copy right fucking now, you cheap cunt. What are you doing? You didn't buy the digital release specifically so you could play this motherfucking shit during the launch, which is like, you know, a couple hours, really. Then get your fucking physical copy right fucking now. Waiting for PC? Don't wait for PC. Get a physical copy right fucking now. PC doesn't have physical copies. Go buy physical fucking media. Stop being a fucking idiot. Because you need to be able to pass shit on to the next fucking generation. And your Steam library may not be around to do that. Now, I'm not saying don't also get it on Steam. You should also get it on Steam. Because it's fucking super convenient. And there are a lot of other benefits. But you also need to get a physical copy as well, right? So, chop. Waiting on a key? Fucking Neepos? As in like Nepo babies? You calling Lopes a Nepo baby? Oh, I hope they make a director's cut for this one too. Only because I assume it would add more cool shit. That's my generator, no. Not that I know what shit they would add with the director's cut for this, because I haven't played this. I barely started this, but already there don't appear to be online leaderboards for VR missions, which is super weird because there weren't VR missions at all in the original game. And is there a river there at the moment? There is a river there at the moment. So let's take this bridge. But so in the original DS, there was no VR missions, and this one came with VR missions. But there's no fucking leaderboards, which must mean either A, they didn't want leaderboards in this one, or B, they wanted to add leaderboards later, and the director's cut was the best time to do that. I can't think why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you want to do that? You know? Worse than cunts begging for smokes in the CBD. That I get. But Lopes has also been through a hell of a lot of shit recently.
Okay.
And he's broke as fuck. Because he finally moved house. Because everybody, including me, told him that it was the best idea. And then he moved to a fucking island with no fucking internet on it, like a fucking idiot. No fucking idea what possessed him to do that. And now it like has had a massive effect on his ability to do his job and his fucking mental state and just everything. And now to the point where he's now moving back in with his fucking parents, like a fully grown man, living with mummy and daddy again, right? And he knows how that sounds. He knows what that means, you know. And it's probably decided, given that he's fucking broke and that he has to move back in with his mummy and daddy, that maybe forking out 100 and fucking whatever for this fucking brand new video game is not such a good idea. What I'm here to tell him, of course, is that it is such a good idea. Fucking great idea. And that he should do it right fucking now. Because he's a collector of video games. And having a physical copy of this fucking one is a massive, massive must. So like, don't eat if it comes to that. Oh my god. I did not realize that we only had a minute left. What the fuck happened? Where did those minutes go? We had so much time. Guys, we had so much time. And then I stopped. Oh no, I stopped to pick shit up and I'm not gonna have enough time. Where did those minutes go? Oh my god. Please jump. Please make the jump, thank you. And then my bridge. Oh no. I've been knocked out by some knobhead fucking mule fucking shit or something. Oh, there's no way, right? 10 seconds. My bridge. What a fucking idiot. fucking truck does not like driving off-road, I'll tell you that much. little full on. I know the OG director's cut, there was VR missions, time trial racetracks. Yeah, absolutely. I can't think of why they would add that to this version. Maybe a version of Ape Escape? Huh? I don't know what you're on about, mate. You're just talking a bunch of shit. Okay, so it was an A, unfortunately.
Not think we would ever get this back, but it seems I was wrong.
Fucking close, man. I think if I hadn't stopped to pick up those two things, I probably still could have made it. But being tagged by the BT...
Now displaying your current portal.
Thing is, you need plus 45k on the fucking bridge link. I'll take it. You need to oh hey Peeve mentioned on Discord how to see the likes unless something's fucked entirely, because I don't know how. You telling me that I don't know how to see likes. I saw some kind of explanation or something that you were trying to wait. I'm the reader. I don't explain to you how to get sicker fucking biceps to click buttons faster. You wouldn't explain to me how to find things hidden in menus, would you? No.
Just knowing
That would be us operating on different fucking levels of professional curiosity. Alright? All I'm saying is the information provided to me says that you haven't given me shit. Okay, bitch? That's all I'm saying. Actually, I should check if she's got any orders. But it's okay, regardless of whatever bullshit this fucking menu's fucking telling me, you know. Because it doesn't appear to even recognize that we are connected, even though you are on my bridge links list. I've decided to go back to Mexico today, pick up a few, extra orders, and yeah, check the last tab of the SSS menu, scroll down to friends, and then click me. That's this. Yeah, exactly. Naturally. Exactly the same menu I was on. Like I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Like I didn't spend 3 fucking days figuring out exactly how this fucking shit works. While placing perfectly fucking bridges and shit. You see this fucking time pool shelter, bitch? Look at this shit. Where's my boss time pool shelter? Look at that. 92,000 likes. Fuck both of my nuts, liker. Anyway, I'm back in fucking Mexico. I'm looking for your shit. Alright? Yes, I would believe you over believing fucking Hideo's dog shit fucking online fucking mechanics. They seem to think we're not fucking friends, let alone fucking bridge strands, or strand connects or whatever. So I'm here, I'm looking for your stuff. You've certainly seen my stuff, right? I should be able to see your stuff at some point. I just gotta look around. Just gotta fucking look around. What's going on here? Oh. 1 millisecond ago. Can't put any signs down here. Now, signs everywhere. Why? Fucking said so. Stop asking questions. Fuck you. The like it because I give the like. How you go about fucking messaging me? Laying on my COVID deathbed, I'm receiving formal notifications about how I'm cut off from the liker, you know, until I give 100,000 likes. But you ain't fucking put anything down for any motherfucker to like.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Mixed messages, P. What am I supposed to do? Find the one fucking thing you built in this game? Hey, Reth, how you going, man? Yeah, dude, I've seen your shit. Love it. Yeah, likewise, baby, likewise. She's nearly done. Whoa. Yes? That's an actual go and do that shit for me thing. That's an actual go and do that shit for me too. Hazardous. What's a hazardous order? Oh, we have to find out. Dispose of bandit explosives in the bandit base at the old border. Dispose of bandit explosives. Okay. Well, I've got my long-range trank sniper shit on, so I think we might be able to do something cool with that. You want me to go out here? I don't suppose someone left a fucking bike around. I don't really want to bring the truck all the way back over there, but I mean, it'll be faster than fucking walking. Fucking might as well. You got any deliveries for fucking... we have to come back anyway. You know what? Let's just go and do it. We're looking for peeve fucking shit anyway. Do you have multiple friends added to the contracts? I literally just have you, so maybe that's why your shit-ass signs are all I see. And I've yet to see a structure from you. Really? I don't know how it calculates it, but yes, I do have a shitload of friends. Basically, like, every cunt from Death Stranding 1's playthrough that we added is, you know, still here as well. These are all my bridge links, and all of them have always been on my friends list. But then there's all these cunts that are also on my friends list that I have also specifically bridge linked. This guy here is my best friend from from when I was about 5 or 6 years old. My whole life. I added him day one. And he added me the other day. I gave him very specific instructions on how to do it, and he said that he did it, but it hasn't popped up at all either. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just broken? It's the best that I could possibly imagine. I've yet to see a structure from you. You just keep seeing signs from me, right? Which is weird. Very weird. I feel like we've had this conversation before, 6 years ago. Do you remember this as well? Does this feel like something that we've done previously? I feel like the system is exactly the fucking same as it was before. That bridge only got 4,000 likes, and it was a fucking pimp bridge. Like, it connects you to a path out of here with no mules. Doubles on the back of this cunt's bridge as well. Nothing. Nothing. 4,000 likes. I guess that means some people have seen it. Some people have used it. This guy's only got 3. Mine probably because the people who have seen it recognize me. You know, we're liking each other's shit. We're on the friends list, sort of thing. That's obviously going to make a big difference. When you got people like the liker looking out for you, you know you go and get them likes. Like 4,000 likes might seem like a lot on one structure, but when the liker is liking your shit, like he'll give you 4,000 likes in one sesh. Yeah, one fucking arm. One hit, 4,000 likes. Got that fucking APAS fucking AI fucking shit kitted out, the extra likes and shit. that like window extension. Whew. I don't remember the Strand contract menu. There was something very similar, Steve. There absolutely was. I remember doing it. There was something similar. So similar that it might as well be the same thing. Oh, my battery's running low, is it? Well, there's a Jenny over here. We'll just pop up. Probably peed somewhere and expecting you to find it. True, I can find some fucking peeved mushrooms. Find some peeved mushrooms somewhere. Oh, there's a bike. Load that in the back of this truck. I'm gonna be laughing. 1,000 likes is the cap, unless there's a way to uncap it later. But just the fact that you know that is enough to satisfy my point being very well proven. Wouldn't you say? Okay. This is my fucking ladder from...
Okay.
It was like a sandstorm going on. There's these fucking robot motherfuckers coming. I'm like, I need a ladder! Quick, jump up there! Fucking... That ladder fucked me up. That ladder fucked me up big time. Sorry. Ugh. Ugh. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Let me get a chesty lozenge going. But this in science from XP, not a single bridge, shelter, or anything else. It's kind of like once it loads your structures in to the world, it never reloads them, right? Like the first time you enter a map, that's it. Is what I'm thinking. Which is really shit. I'm being honest. Too high, but should be fine. Should give me the height advantage I'm looking for. What's that? Is that my car? Oh, the delivery court. Right, yeah. I understand what you're saying. 380 meters. Oh, I don't think this is going to give me the line of sight that I was looking for.
A word of warning, Sam.
Oh,
that
really?
Sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
Wait, what?
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Yeah, man, I didn't know. Doll man, I didn't know that.
To attract the enemy's attention.
Thank you very much. Do you think you could perhaps remind me of that every single time I pulled a different one of these out? Just in case I forget. Because that'd be sick. Okay. I like being reminded of the same inane bullshit every single time. Thank you so much. You are doing God's work. I don't see any motherfuckers in there. Interesting. Here we go, lads. Oh. Fucking it. Need a chiral wood chipper to throw Dollman in? True. I've tried throwing him in a lot of shit, but he can fly. Oddly enough. Actually, the menu claimed I gave you 6k likes, which I don't believe now. Surely I've given you tens of thousands. Oh, I think I see someone. Okay. That's 237 meters. That hit. We'll just wait. Not a headshot, unfortunately, but he will go down. And I believe it was far enough away at 237 meters that it did not... They've got some upgrades.
Good.
Damn nice shot. I've been practicing with this trank sniper in a couple different areas now. We're getting there. My best shot was 550 meter headshot, but I want that to be my fucking shit, you know? I want to be able to trank snipe entire fucking bases with headshots. Okay, they are coming though. I don't know. Maybe now we switch to a gun I haven't actually used yet. This one's suppressed.
Feeling good.
Put him down. There we go. Have you seen me here? Or have you just seen your mate? I think you've just seen your mate. Yeah. That gun does what it says in the fucking box, doesn't it? Fantastic. Right.
Come on,
Now-
let's get this done.
They should be fucking down and out for some time. Well, at least do 2 more there. It won't mark them through a wall, apparently. But because of the motion scanner, I can see them. I just don't know what distance they are. We're talking 163 meters, so I feel like if I take the shot from here, they're going to know exactly where it's come from. I don't love that. Maybe we can take it from up here. Just get a feel for how many more there are. The explosives are all over this joint, so.
Definitely not alone.
Well, we're not alone, that's for sure. It might just be those 2 left. Maybe. Turning into that old man from MGS3 at the end. You know how it goes. Live long enough to see yourself become the villain or something like that. Or, not just those 2. Are there any explosives further out? Okay, there. Do I have to fucking take all these cunts out? I don't know. They don't know I'm here for now. But if I fire off a shot this close, they certainly fucking will. Do I care? I kind of feel like the stealth rating... Shit. Okay. How much are we talking here? Pretty much. He had a helmet on, I think, is what happened. Yep. Nice. Hit. Hit. So at 100 meters, you don't really need to aim up at all, I don't think. Good learning there. Fuck yeah, Reanimator, man. I've been putting as much time as I can in. I'm only playing on stream, of course, so I've got to play other games as well. I'm playing Hyrule Warriors, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Broken Arrow, and Dune Awakening. Alongside. So that I have, other shit to do when I can't play this. But I want to tell you, like, I'm thinking about this shit every second of every day. Every single one. I want to climb up there. I mean, that seems like the best place. We'll just grab this first. Ain't gonna stick around for spoilers, but good luck tomorrow. But no worries, man. I'm just fucking doing some doing some nothing jobs at the moment. So don't feel like you have to fail immediately, or you'll get spoiled with some big shit. But thank you, and I appreciate it. Cheers, brother. I'll see you on the other side. Getting those 5 stars is rough. Rough. Little bitch. You don't know what rough is. Getting top 1% on the VR challenges against real players from across the globe in Death Stranding Director's Cut. Now that's tough. Getting top 1% on specific orders that require you to get from one place to another place in a specific time, but you can only use one PCC to build one structure. That shit's fucking... That's tough. Getting 5 stars on this shit is for Mads fucking Mikkelsen. This has been designed so Ali fucking Fanning can do it. Okay, so I don't want to hear about your that's fucking rough. Okay? Little bitch. You're in a house of gamers here right now. Better harden the fuck up. Or head back down casual fucking lane where you come from. Alright? Jesus. I want to hear it. Oh, I just lost all sound in my left ear. Just straight up ringing. That's where my body's at right now. What a fucking piece of shit. What a piece of fucking shit. I'm already rock hard, you know it, baby. Okay, so what if I unloaded every fucking thing that I have on me right now? Would it be enough to carry you? That's not what I wanted. You? No? You? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. Give me my sticky gun. You fuck. No. I have my fucking... No, I'm full up. Okay. Alright. Now, put this shit down for a sec. We can remake that stuff. That's fine. Bring the fucking strand out. Let's bind that bitch up tight. Bocker style. There we go. Get her back on. All tied up. And then we grab these two by hand. Boom. And fucking boom, right? And then we're out. Look at that. Piece of piss. I wouldn't call that like a fully no traces experience. Like, I'm pretty sure they knew there was someone there. But as far as stealth goes, I don't think they technically saw me. One kinda did fire a shot, so maybe they did. But... it's a cool mechanic. The tying it up. Yeah, it's one of the only reasons, only times the tips have ever been helpful. Hey! You're good. You're good, bro. Attaboy. This is very grab all the groceries in one go-esque. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I can fabricate that other shit again. That's fine, but I don't want to be coming back out here. I left the car parked in the car park in the other building, you know? I ain't coming back to the, and I ain't going back to that one and then bringing the car around to this one. I ain't fucking around, all right? We're just going to get it all done, get it all in there, get fuck one go. Exactly right. One of the best stealth takedowns you've had in this game has to be the 4 sleeping cunts that you kicked in the balls. Just all 4 little ducks in a row. Fucking 1, fucking 2, straight in the nuts. Every single one. Knocked them right the fuck out. Yeah? That was good. That was good. That was fun. That was a fun one.
Right.
Driving around collecting every piece of trash on the map to me... Dude, without Peeve, I would never have known that you need to pick up every piece of cargo you find in order to then allow it to spawn more cargo in that location. So if you want to get specific pieces of cargo, you've got to deliver all the shit that's not specific too.
As old as me.
Crazy. Crazy shit. Peeve's out there fucking on the ground, man. Figuring out the real sneaky, nitty gritty shit, right? And then I'm reading those tips. And they're telling me some sick-ass shit like binding up your packages with a strand, you know? Fucking, we both got our lanes. Polly, I love you. Hello, how are you? Thanks for 104 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Not a scientist or a mathematician, but I don't think a leg exoskeleton is enough to carry that shit. Well, I guess you haven't been to territories in the world where your choice was to carry all that shit or watch your family be tortured. For a year. In front of your face. Flayed. Alive. Constantly receiving blood transfusions to ensure that they don't die. Because I guarantee you, if that were the case, you'd probably, you'd figure it out, you know? That's the way I try to look at things.
Well now.
Could you get it done? Yeah.
He is an old
You could get it done.
one.
Are you willing to?
As old as me.
That's just a matter of proper motivation in the end, isn't it? How motivated are you feeling? Right, now let's go real easy here because what we are carrying is timed explosives. Let's make sure that this is exactly where they want them to go. Hazardous. Yeah, we're bringing them back to Villa Libre. Cool. Destroy all of the explosives. I didn't destroy them, did I? I carried them with me. Let's say I wanted to carry them with me and then throw them in the river. Would that be cool? This is what happens when I get too into what I'm doing and not focusing on what I need to be doing, you know? One more day till Arthur. Look how far you've come. Right, look how far my cum has reached. I know, the same way. Let's dispose of them, but it didn't say how. I guess we'll just chuck them in the river, right? I feel like that's cool. Let's find out. No, let's go here. Let's go offload backpack contents. Let's grab that shit and then just like, yeah, I think that'll get done. We're not actually gonna make it to the river, I'm afraid, because Breedus is a bit of a fucking pussy. Attaboy. This is the right energy, isn't it? It's the right vibe. I think so. How stealthy have you been in this game so far? I haven't really done all that much. I'm going to do a stealth run after my first completion. I would say I've been predominantly stealthy, but not only stealthy. Usually I Usually I just want to try out new shit. I was really hoping those trank darts would be enough to set it off. Probably not. Well, this is what vibe gets me, doesn't it? Go fish explosives out of the goddamn fucking river? That's the play, Tieful. Why didn't I didn't see it? Because I didn't have it on me. Right? Huh? Oh. That's what's up. That's why you come here for your Death Stranding 2 gameplay, right? Want to see the best. Like that particular cunt of a fucking explosive just didn't want to go, right? Didn't. They'd thrown some in the water that exploded. Maybe that one just had better cargo, like container health, right? Oh shit. That makes sense, I think. There's something I found out about. Uh-oh. Cruise? I'm just gonna cruise here. This seems right. Uh-huh. Something I found out about prepper reputation that you gain from deliveries. Is that the kind of thing you want to know about? Prepper reputation you gain from deliveries. Reputation towards 5 stars. Okay. Seems reasonable. Like there are a lot more of these little fuckboys out today than there was before. You tar-gunning them?
Gotta stretch the legs.
Need the blooper cut of that smashing you in the forehead? The bomb right in the head. I probably should have taken that hit. But... Oh. Aged tequila? Bro. Fuck that shit in the fucking back. Let's go. Does it make it home? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. In both 1 and 2, if you deliver multiple orders at once, the amount you gain towards 5 stars is capped. If you deliver the orders one at a time, you gain more XP for some reason. Makes it more tedious, but it is noticeable. Okay, and when you say multiple orders, you specifically mean orders and not packages, cargo packages? Because that's a bit fucking weird. Okay.
Well now,
Nice.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey boys, how you doing? I can't give you a like apparently. I'm not allowed to. I've already given you 11. Go figure.
Hey,
How you doing, brother? Oh, thanks for the shoddy, bro. Cheers.
keep on keeping up.
Can I interest you in a climbing anchor? No? Fuck you too. How dare you fucking turn down my generous offer. Rude, really? Cargo, quiet, yeah. Can't believe you're having another kid, you fucking nutcase, but I'm glad you're still getting ass. That's the most important. Dude, still tapping that, you know? Fucking day in, day out. Just gets better with age, I'm telling you. And yeah, we had only within the last year, before getting pregnant, started getting rid of all the shit in the garage, you know? Figuring,
Well, looks like
it's not gonna
you
happen.
are true.
It took ages for Xander to come along. And,
I will never know how you managed to track this down. But
well, that nearly got us there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And we just sort of given up again, I guess. Which is exactly how it goes. It's kind of how it worked with Xander as well. As soon as the wife temple, you know, stops thinking of it as a reality,
thank you for stopping by so
boom,
late.
comes in.
But you
There it
really
is.
shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest. And
But yeah,
not
I
to
feel
walk.
like, well, I'm 38, so this is the last chance if I want to do it again, and I do want to do it again, not only because of how different it will be, because of where I am in my life and who I am now, and how different he will be to the previous kid, and being able to just sort of make that comparison and know, you know, for myself, like I'm into that, but also, yeah, just because it's really fucking fun having this super cute little dude to hang out with, and then losing him forever, and getting a different dude that doesn't want to play Zelda with you anymore, and then banning him from his computer until he plays Zelda with you, because you can, because you have that kind of control, that kind of power, and that's what it really comes down to at the end of the day. I think for me, is like realizing that you have total and complete control over another motherfucker, and then just abusing that power, just like your parents did, you know. That's the real shit, you know. And and I want to do it again. I want to enjoy that baby phase now, but I also want to set myself up for that lovely totalitarian dictatorship that I will have with him, you know, 6-7 years down the line. So, yeah. Cowboy's just jumping in our Even Eyes chat, just like thinks we're complete fucking freaks because we're talking about package deliveries and how many likes we've got. And Peeves just like, you wouldn't get it. You would. It's a perfect gif for a perfect situation, and I'm going to like it, which I think is just gonna sell the whole thing. This is breakable, so we got to get up to the whole fucking way back without smashing it. That'll be fun. And drop off a couple along the way. You know what? It's probably worth trying to do this first, though. Recover vital aid packages, because it might finish her star off. It also might fucking not, but why not? You know what? Actually, why not? Because I'm probably going to be able to finish her star off when I come back out here to deliver shit anyway. Then again, if I just go and do it, if I just go and fucking do it right now, I might not have to come back out here. It's a big might. But it's a genuine might. I don't think I'll bring the car for this one. Oh yeah, I'll bring the car. I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? He's doing bossy at the moment? Cowboy's doing bossy? Yeah, exactly. And shitting all over Death Stranding constantly. There was a tweet. Did you guys see the tweet Peeve made? God, I'll see if I can find it. It was absolute fucking cinema. You'll love it. It's weird because Cowboy didn't, Cowboy played some Death Stranding recently. Because he was scamming his chat. I think Red made him play it or something. And you know, he started playing it, and all I fucking saw him do the whole time was VR missions, just like I did when I played it the second time, right? But I was like, fuck yeah, he's into the VR missions, he's into the gunplay on this shit. He's gonna love this. And then obviously he didn't go back and play more and more and more of it, but he was doing other things. He was busy. But then he starts fucking whinging about it. Like, doesn't want to play it anymore. This is Peeve's tweet. Yeah. It says, for those of you who never played Death Stranding 1, here's my review, nearly 6 years later, if you're considering getting into it, to play Death Stranding 2. Convo with Cardboard Cowboy. I once insisted on carrying all the packages... Oh, sorry. Cowboy says, I can't say I enjoyed simply trying to stand up. Peeve says, I once insisted on carrying all the packages I found, and it took me like 45 minutes to make a 5-minute walk. By the end of the walk, Norman Reedus' feet were bleeding, and then I pissed blood, which was turned into highly effective grenades to use on monsters. 10 out of 10. Which Cowboy says, cooked. Really cooked. Which Peeve says, you can also just whip it out and piss on the monsters directly if you prefer. To which Cowboy says, yeah, I reckon I might just miss the whole thing, hey? And that's the review. And I thought that was super fucking weird because everything I had seen him play of the game, he was having a great fucking time and absolutely smashing it. And then he just starts shitting on it. I don't get the cunt, man. I don't get it. He'll sit there and play fucking Fortnite. Unironically. And then when given a video game that's nothing like anything else, it's completely unique. It's totally crazy. You can't even set up expectations for because there's just no way you could predict what they'll be, let alone have them fail to deliver. And then start fucking shitting on it? I think his first bit of feedback was something like it's just too weird. It's weird for the sake of being weird. Like, you know what's weird? For the sake of being weird? Saying that something that you haven't fucking played is weird for the sake of being weird. That's what's fucking weird, right? For the sake of being weird. Like, how the fuck do you know if it's weird, or weird for the sake of being weird if you haven't fucking played it. It's like reading a chapter of a book and going, this is weird for the sake of being weird. Well, no, it's not. It's weird. The reason why it's weird is revealed in the book. Not for the sake of it, it's for the story. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some ladders. Fucking hell. Oh, wind. Oh, fuck. I pissed off the fucking critters. Let's go. Fucking run all your bitches over. I don't give a shit. There's a generator over there. Recharge my battery. You still coming? No, we're good. They backed off.
Okay.
We prefer different thinking. We do. A million... Even if it was too weird for you narratively, that wouldn't change the fact that there's 1,000 other reasons to love it. Even if standing up was too difficult for you, whatever the fuck that means. There's still 1,000 other reasons you'd love it. You just fucking played it. Playing it once and pretending you've played it, and then having the fucking gall to have a little whinge about it, rather than just shut your fucking gob and say, yeah, I haven't played it. Whew. He knows how to get a motherfucking going, I'll tell him that. But I wouldn't say that to his face. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of fucking him knowing that he triggered me, you know? What's that? Oh, it's a fucking ladder? I'm not a ladder. What's that? Another fucking ladder. Alright, another ladder. Who's fucking putting all these ladders in here? What's that? I feel like I just found Peeves' fucking childhood fucking neighborhood. If you've been watching Peeves' show, you'll know why that's funny. Motherfucker set up like 50 fucking ladders in one joint. Probably this joint. I think it was this joint. It was actually, I'm almost positive it was 100% this fucking joint. Oh shit. Bro. It was this joint, wasn't it? I feel like I've just found Peeves' Forest of Ladders. Holy shit. What are the implications of that? It doesn't tell me whose ladders they are. But they're definitely Peeves' ladders, right? Can I sneak through here? No, they're going to try and get in my way, the little cunt. Please don't step on him. Thank you. Shit. So just... Ah! Nice. Grab it. Let's go. Let's go. Chuck it up on the back. Get the fuck out of here while they're getting good. Is that all 4 of them? Can't remember if I got the one over there or not. Distracted by the fact that I found Peeves' ladders. Exceptional quantity, target 4, aid large 4, I guess. Does that screen not actually conclusively show me how many I have? 2 of 4. I'm oh, 4 of 4, 2 of 4. Okay. I don't. I'll just do it the hard way. You need 3 of 4? Yeah, I want 4 of 4. I just also want to be able to go to this fucking screen and see how many I've got! That's what I want! Like I'm asking for something fucking complicated. No worries, psychotic. Take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Total now 3 of 4. Okay. I don't see how it's possible, but okay. Okay, so there must be one more here. I thought I got that one. Palaran, cunt. Fucking cunt. Hang on, man. I feel like I was carrying these things. Maybe tomorrow, bro. Yeah, dude. My number 2. My number 2. I know you've got a couple as well, right? Have you got 2 or 3? Chuck him in the off-roader. Let's go. Tomorrow. Good morning, Jamie. How are you, mate? Yeah, tomorrow, huh? We're going in for a C-section a little earlier than planned. The due date's actually not until Monday. Due to, apparently, allegedly, due to gestational diabetes. My wife's placenta has started to degrade a little faster. Apparently this is the kind of situation that can lead to stillbirths. And it can escalate real fucking quickly. So she's had a few scans over the last week, keeping an eye on him. And the surgery was moved forward a little to tomorrow. Which is all very, normal and cool, apparently. Although they wouldn't tell you if it was majorly fucked up, would they? Because you'd just peek. But it does seem like the sort of thing that, one of those many different things that can take you off the exactly fucking normal pregnancy, normal birth path. Only very slightly. And why, we have hospitals for this shit now. Like they're fully prepared for these circumstances. Yeah. 2. My youngest tried to kill me yesterday. I was sleeping in a little. She came into my bedroom dressed up in a tutu, snuck up on me and screamed, "FBI, open up." I about died. Oh, they're the gift that keeps on giving, aren't they? Fucking heart attacks. Mine, whenever he's coming down the hallway, he lays down and he starts crawling. He's been getting better and better at it over the years. And if I hear the carpet shuffle, I'll turn the light on and look over, right? But every now and then, I'm engrossed in what I'm watching, and he'll actually fucking make it to the end of the bed. All the way up the hallway, across the carpet to the end of the bed. And he'll wait. And he just springs up, Jack in the Box, boo. And dear fucking God, does it get me? Because it only rarely works, but when it works, and credit where it's due, the cunt doesn't give up. Keeps refining. But FBI open up. That's a new one. Bandit from Bluey's a major cunt. Why? Because he fucking makes you feel bad for not being the best dad ever, and playing amazing games with your kids all the time.
Bienvenido, Sam. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Motherfucker puts me out every time. I'm watching Bluey, and then Xander's looking at me like, we're fucking up the lounge room today, right? And I'm just looking at him like, we're not fucking up the lounge room today, right? And then he's looking at me like, we're getting every couch cushion and every blanket and every chair in the whole fucking house and the garage, and we're putting them in the lounge room today, and we're building an entire fucking interconnected fucking multi-roomed fucking pillow fort today, right? Like, you know that's what's happening, and I'm looking at him like, you know that's not what is happening, right? And then that's where the film cuts to me with my fucking dislocated shoulder trying to crawl through my fucking lounge room so I can go and take a piss. Fucking bandit. This motherfucker.
But it seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Right, we need to get Lopes in. Hi, the pro. Yeah, that's it, right? I know. I feel the same way, dude. This motherfucker's always showing me up. Got daddy robot and shit I gotta do, you know? The amount of fucking times I gotta have my feet squashed while I'm pulling off a daddy robot. 5 stars.
Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude.
Thanks, babe. How fucked up looking fucking chiral creature is that? The chiral rodent. Oh, okay. I'm good. Firmware update and a little more, oh yeah, lovely. We're into that.
We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want.
Could I load these up into the DHV Magellan? And bring them with me? Stealth, 240 for that one. Fuck yeah, love it. Could I indeed? Yeah, 2. That's awesome, man. I'll be be jumping on that train and doing it all again. My 8-year-old doesn't need me anymore, so time to get cracking with the new one. Dan have been doing those Metal Gear VR stealth training missions. Absolutely. Did she give you a hologram of herself? She did. Yeah.
We are so grateful.
Kinda weird,
for
right?
handling all those orders for us. Nothing compares
Now you're thinking with
to when
Magellan.
you
Yeah, I'm
first
thinking.
brought us those
I'm gonna bring that bitch
remote
here, loaded
medical
up.
Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. Please be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so.
Thank you.
Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
You put a private room in here for me now? Is that right?
Order completed. Well done.
Chart a course to here, thank you. We'll load you up with some medals and shit. Hopefully we can bring those medals to Australia. Now, do I want to take on some orders? Breakable cargo. Sure. I tried that one last time and fucked it up. We can try it again. Handmade tortillas with an all-natural maize to the Boca. I mean, why not? And we don't need to do any more artist deliveries. We already triple L'd that one. We didn't triple L this one. But I've already 5-starred her. The question is, like, people like Peeve like to sniff their own farts a little bit with their 5-starring, right? But the real sick cunts out there, they know that the sign of a true porter isn't 5-starring. That's for babies. It's getting an LLL on every single fucking delivery, yeah? I'm not quite there yet. But there will come a time. For now, let's load the fucking car up with everything we can. How full are we looking in that car? Heavily loaded. All right. That's okay. How am I going to get the medals out and shit without the car is what I'm thinking. If I wanted to... How many medals we got in here? 1,600? I can grab 4 of those. How many ceramics we got in here? 1,900. I grab 6 of those. And how many special alloys we got in here? 2,800. I'll grab all that. Okay. Like, claim the lot yet. Fucking dump it all. Dump it all on the ground, I think. Also, how you going on the chiral crystals? 900? Yeah, give me that shit too. Thanks, babe. If I like, can I chuck those up on the back? Back in a sec. Roads ain't gonna build themselves, you know. The car's full, so hey! Damn. Damn, you're a fuckhead. Isn't the max like 500 plus? That's how much it was in 1. Okay. 95 triple L's. And the max was 500. When you say the max, is that every delivery in the game, or there were more deliveries than you were able to get? That's weird. Facility storage. I was in the right place. Just had lost cargo up the top. In the private locker. Which I should put in my backpack. And then staff cards going there. Yeah, that's good. Place those in the private locker. Nice. Yeah, that seems good. And those ceramics need to go in the private locker too. Nice. Yeah, I think that's good. And that needs to go on the back. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. I'm not super keen on having to do more runs of that. I should have done this and then took the orders. There's no reason. There's no reason I had to make it this tough on myself. Oh, pal, I didn't see you say goodbye then, so you probably already fucked off. But thank you, Diaper Duty, my favorite. Can't wait to start it again. See you soon. How much would you pay to go back in time and hang out with my kids at aged 5? What exactly am I fucking doing? Is what's going through my head right now. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm watching myself make decisions, but I don't feel like I'm the master of my own destiny right now. You ever feel that way? It could be the COVID brain fog. Maybe. But I feel like I'm just finding ways to make this entire process as insanely frustrating as possible. Like, I could have predicted that the car would have been too far away to load this shit onto it automatically. But I was willing to risk that. And now I'm... Wait, was that a fucking, like, a fragile as fuck package that I just walked on or something? Oh, and this one's not even the one that I asked for. The fucking cock is crowing and I'm still here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But if I back the car up now, everything's gonna get run over, so... Can I sneak in here? Yeah, no. Fucking walking into the fucking door. Go slow. Go slow. Don't step on the fucking tortillas. Here's Bergs. I don't know who did. I can't remember who resurrected you anymore, but you're welcome. On their behalf. You're very welcome. Was this actually fucking faster than just running all this shit over? Who knows? In the future, perhaps I should really plan these kinds of situations out in advance a bit. Because this was a very avoidable situation. Have you packed up? Are you fucking up? Where's the ramp, bro? I'm trying to deliver goods here. Okay. Facility storage. Everything in here except not those. Into the private locker. Lovely, thank you. The tar cannon, honestly, can go in there as well. Because I don't want it anymore. Oh. Excellent, great, done. No bullshitting around. That was easy, right? All in a day's work. Actual package delivery. I feel good. I feel good. I think that bitch gave me a fucking hologram and a patch for 5-starring her, so I'm thinking maybe they don't... What did the chiral artist give me? It could be that you only get the patch for 5-starring, and that 4-starring is as good as it gets for unlocking all the good stuff. And that makes me not want to do it. So hard. Super hard. Get in the truck. That was not everything, right? Yeah, that's the radius. It's Kraken Wolf, man. How are you, mate? That's all in the off-roader. Yeah. The star is all I need for me to do it? Good. Good for you. I don't feel that way. For me, it's being rewarded with the cool toys. And how much fun it is to complete subsequent deliveries with those cool toys. With those sweet-ass rewards. I am not, I think, the same species as you. Like, we're both obviously mammals, and it was small marsupials hiding in trees that allowed us to survive the 5th ice age, death stranding, if you will, for sure. But at a certain point between then and now, our DNA paths have moved on. Whereas you're still on that marsupial rat in a maze. I'll push the button to get the dopamine. Whereas I've evolved into a, if you want me to push the button, you have to make it worth my while. You know, sort of a more refined intellect, I think. One capable of negotiation. I think that's probably true. I think that's probably right. Thoughts? Are you a fucking rat? Or have you become something more? Don't know how much lenience I've got in this truck with fragile cargo, but it seems to be quite a lot more than the bike. And the guy that has more stars than you? Bro. Is the speed at which the stars are obtained relevant? I've got more kids than you. Probably. And if not, then my kids love me more. Definitely. Maybe they could put some gold stars on my fridge. And then I could say I have more stars than you. Unless, of course, the speed at which the stars is being obtained isn't relevant because of the aforementioned kids or other life responsibilities that get in the way. I have all of the stars in my first playthrough. There's a pretty good chance that you got them a lot fucking faster than I did. But then there's a pretty good chance I made a shitload more fucking money getting them than you did. So, I mean, depends on which kinds of dicks we're measuring, really, at the end of the day, doesn't it? I'd say that my dicks are way, way better. But then that's probably because of the aforementioned evolution I was talking about. Like, it's probably not just the brain that evolved, but also the dick. At the very least, the dick size. Anyway. Thoughts? Like, is the measure of a man getting 5 stars, or realizing when you don't need them anymore because they're not helpful to you? That's what I want to know. Either way, I win. Well, yeah, that's the evolved mind in fucking in its most endearing form. The ability to frame any argument in such a way that it cannot lose. Fantastic. Wait, so why do your kids love you more? Because they know that I know the difference between a word and a contraction. So in this example, it would be the word you and the word are, and not the contraction you are. And then most importantly, the fucking word you're, which is not the word you, or the word fucking are, or the fucking contraction you are. It's the word fucking you're. It's a 4-letter fucking word, and you fucked it up. My kids love me more because they know that I have a better fucking education than they do in grade 3. That's why they love me more. Olga, fuck you. I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just fucking just ripping. Thought? Feels good. Oh, you know, you gotta pass the time. Yeah. You gotta pass the time when you're doing deliveries. Everyone's got their own methods.
Another expletive.
Welcome back, Dennis. Brother.
Welcome back.
Oh, baby. Now, Edster, I think this is multiple orders at once, or maybe it's not, I don't know. Edster have provided some pretty good information today that I'm going to ignore completely, I think. And just deliver all my shit at once because it's faster.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape.
So I took that delivery ages ago and only just now delivered it, confirming, I hope, what Hope was saying earlier, which is that the time it takes to deliver a package is only ever relevant on an express delivery, which is also to say that all of the criteria for how to achieve Legend of Legends is always indicated to you on that particular mission, with the exception of cargo damage. It's good to know, because I would have assumed that the time it takes to deliver something still has a fucking... is always relevant, but is super relevant in Express.
Didn't think you'd
And I would be
go
wrong.
such lengths on our behalf. We really can't.
Boom.
thank you enough for everything you've done for us, but I'd like to think this will go a little
What
ways
the fuck is
toward
that?
repaying our
A
debt.
powerful handgun, brutally effective at close range. Rounds are capable of penetrating helmets and destroying armor, especially when shot in close proximity. Fires multi-purpose bullets effective against any target, comes fitted with a light and can be stored in a handgun holster. Okay, so it's like a fucking close range shotty. A single hand fucking
We want to do
holster
more to
shotty.
support you, so we'll up
I like
the amount
that.
of materials we keep on hand.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Optimized transfusions. It speeds up the rate of transfusion of blood bags for stealth? Well, that's fucking awesome. It's weird. Like,
This is what people call a big bore handgun.
stealth means I don't need
Even
that.
a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a
Maybe
different
hope.
weapon when the numbers are stacked against
I
you.
am turned on by
It's
getting
all
dick
about
grabbed, so
choosing the right tool
makes
for
sense.
the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Since damage taken long after completing the mission objective will still count against you when you turn it in. I don't think that has anything to do with time, does it? Inadvertently or otherwise. That's like a mishmash. That's a mishmash. I'm not going back out there ever again. I will end up taking that. That's a big one though. Oh, it looks like it's a breakable cargo and an express. So go fast? Wow. Okay. Well, I think I'll go to the Boca first and do those missions here first. Let's just head inside for a brief moment. I want to go and grab a glass of water. And yeah, I shouldn't have any more of those. And not more cough medicine. Oh. Yeah, get up. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna grab some water. Turns out I have been delivered a fucking bubble tea. Took me a while to figure out only missions you can fail due to time limits add points towards speed. Add points towards speed? I don't know what that means. But anyway, in this it says express, and that means express, and at all other times it doesn't. I just found out Hideo made a game called Boktai The Sun Is In Your Hand for the Game Boy Advance, which utilized the solar charging sensor, essentially creating a vampire hunting game where in order to fight, you had to be outside in the sun to charge your blade with UV rays. Indoor lights wouldn't work. Imagine fucking being in a boss fight while it's raining and you can't fucking fight it. Dude, that's fucking sick. I've never heard that. I never heard of that game or that Hideo worked on it. That's crazy. I tried getting a copy of it. I bet you did. That's crazy. Is it like impossible to get, Lobes? Imagine a Game Boy Advance cartridge with those little solar cells you would find on an old calculator. That's so fucking wild to me. I was gonna drink this with my teeth in, but it's got fucking what do they call them? Jelly balls in it. Have to get a fixed finger fixed. Tendon, lots of cutting. Oh, good. Pretty crazy to me, who has broken quite a few things, that a finger is that delicate. Not a good loss for a designer. That's horrible. What happened? How'd it go because it was so off the radar? Pretty fucking wild.
Departing facility.
Let's go to the Boca first.
That's the spirit. Gives me. Please give me your order as you take a break. Please take care.
So many signs on this one. I love it. I used to hate the signs so much. I used to think of them as the cheapest, most disgusting way of getting likes. And they just kind of ruin the game's aesthetic. Somehow I've moved beyond it, you know? Are you already nervous about the upcoming birth? No. Not at all. It's not my fucking stomach being cut open. I already had my surgery earlier in the year. In my mouth. I was pretty fucking nervous for that, yeah. No, my wife, on the other hand, climbing the wall. I'll be there to hold a hand. Not for me to be nervous, is it? Just blind to the signs now? Exactly. Exactly. Ripped off all the things, of all the things. Halloween direct decorations. Halloween decorations out of a post in the ground. 2 years ago. Wake up in the middle of the night, strong pain. Feels like you just had a finger broken. It just pops. Oh my god. Dude. Fucked up. Mr. It's alright, your finger's fucked. I won't hold it against you.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then. This is my
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, shit.
You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again.
Go.
I hope you'll make the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The extra materials for the 5-star might be worth it.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Oh yeah? Is it better shoes? porter's soul in accessory form.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm.
When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
I have to get a tooth, fake tooth, by the way, pulled out sometime soon. You have to get a fake tooth pulled out? That's a bit wild. Breakable cargo over there. Okay. Rare materials over there. I'm not going back out there. I will be going down there. Oh, that's a recover. Breakable materials for repair. Binoculars, you say. And that's the artist one. Okay. Well, let's grab these for now. That's fine. You know what? I was wrong, Sec. You were right. Hold square, press down is better in every menu every time. You win. I should have listened.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Still haven't seen a single fucking peeve anything. Can't give the liker any goddamn fucking likes, man. Not cool, is it? I want to. You know, I want to be a good brother.
Feels good.
To my brother. The liker, but... on jib. I wonder how many repair materials I'm going to need to be delivering in 2 weeks or so when I come back after this baby. Be putting everyone's shit back together. All porters need to take breaks. Easy to get in the zone and run out of stamina just when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. If the time was right and the coast was clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters. The structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA, and people are still repairing them and using them to this day. It's very cute that that's a true statement. It's very nice. Thanks, Grizz, darling. Love you. Fingers crossed he'll be alright. Happy, healthy little boy. Carry on this grand legacy. Or do something much, much better with his life. Like explore space or something, you know? Either or. There's room. There's room for both. Grizz is here, the day is saved. That's how I feel when Grizz is here too.
And there's our porter. A sight for sore eyes.
Thanks, Alan. Many profanities to come in the future.
You must...
Funny. My kid's out there playing Repo at the moment. Not right now, but when he's allowed, he's with his mum. He's been playing online with other players, which is something we don't allow. But because his mum's around and they've been playing a lot of Repo. Anyway, he has to make a room and let other people join it. He's an absolute fucking hard ass on the rules. You're constantly reminding people. If you don't follow the rules, you get kicked. But the number one rule is you're not allowed to swear, right?
Well done.
Which I fucking love. Why didn't this get delivered? So the no swearing, did you read the rules? I'll have to kick you. Conversation that comes out very regularly. Warms the cockles in my heart. He's out there. He's out there, you know, working the opposite angles. To his old man. I love it. Okay. Anti-chiralium drugs. Defeat the armed bandits. Yeah. So neutralize armed bandits and grab those drugs. I want to do both of those right fucking now. Why not? They seem great fun. Actual fun little missions that aren't really delivery. Oh, APAS enhancements. We can definitely add that new blood one. Oh, new stealth one. Fuck yeah. We've still got 95 left. Crazy. Oh. Improved bullets. Honestly, skeletal auto assistance seems fucking great too. Battery efficiency boost. There's still a few fucking good things in there, right? Do I bring the car? I mean, I might as well bring the car a little bit, right? It's really cool how different our APAS tree looks. Because of what we have unlocked based on what we have done? Or based on what we have chosen? So I've got like 6 different stealth options because I've been focusing on stealth, for example. Is that what you mean? Couple of porters out there. Yeah, I don't have many stealth options. Very interesting. I didn't think about how that would change based on those parameters, but I really like that. It diversifies our experiences based on our unique profiles. Uh-oh. Did I forget? I forgot to, No, I still have a trank sniper rifle. How many bullets is left in it? Hopefully it's a freshie. No, I still got 2. That's okay. I thought I'd got rid of all that stuff. I forgot that I left everything back at the other joint and didn't... fucking... Okay. Set up. It's alright. Everything's fine, I think. That...
Thanks for the help.
Is a really handy little fucking thing that I'm not going to use because I brought a sticky gun. But... hilarious. Xander's little... He is such a bossy cunt. It is fucking unreal how hard he lays down the law. I never heard him play with randoms before, really, either. Well, part of the reason why I don't want him to play online with random people is because, you know, you pick up vernacular and shit from randoms that's just... Like, I don't want any COD kid bullshit, you know? But that's not all of it. That's a part of it. The real reason, I think the bigger reason, is that people online are so fucking brutal. Like, whether they're trolling you and you have to learn, you know, how to not be naive, and that process is painful, and I don't feel like he needs to learn those lessons yet. You know what I mean? Someday we've all got to learn. but it's a rough fucking process. But he is to hear Xander, like he'll jump into a room or he'll create a room and people will join and they'll start a game, and he does not shut the fuck up from the word go. He is excited and exuberant and alive and intense constantly. And either you can handle that, right? Or you fucking can't. And that's totally cool. But I don't want some fuckwit kid shitting on him, you know? Because he's unabashedly excited, fun. You know, he doesn't have any reservations yet. I'm sure the world will beat it out of him soon enough. So he's a streamer. I mean, you know, there's a lot of different types of streamers. I wouldn't say he's the same kind as me, but yes, I'd say he certainly has that sort of like super hyper energetic fucking go. Maybe a bit more like how I was when I was younger, to be honest.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Before he was born. Yeah. That's I think what you're saying is mildly derivative and doesn't quite capture, but it's pretty close. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want him fucking, you know, to hear all the negative shit that he's gonna have to hear. Until he absolutely has to. Oh, did you see that? That's cheeky. You coming down the fucking road? But you are coming down the fucking road. On an angle. Fucksucker. How many fucking shots do I have to put in here? Now. The other bro hear those shots? Oh yeah. He heard them alright. So did this other bro coming down the mountain now, it would seem. Wait for it. Didn't know he had a helmet. Okay. Second time I used this gun. I'm not unhappy with the results. Wait. Is that the same fucking cunt? Oh, and there's more up there as well. Shit. Okay, let's do, There's more coming over the hill too. Interesting. I feel like shooting fish in a barrel if I'm lucky. Oh, you moved. As if you fucking moved. Fuck. Oh, the jig's up, I think. The jig might be up, ladies and gentlemen. That did not go exactly how I planned. There were a couple extra dudes there than I expected. I'll be straight. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Did I bring any other guns? Maybe. I don't think so. Let's just run them around into the hills, maybe. Are you staying up there on the gun? Jesus Christ. No. Up. Fuck you. I fucking pulled my fucking grenade out. And now I'm drinking from my canteen. I'm drinking from my canteen. I pulled out a decoy grenade. What is wrong with you, game? How did I get to my canteen? Quick. Jesus Christ. Throw the grenade. Throw the grenade. Throw the grenade. Throw the grenade. You put the grenade away again. I didn't tell you to put the grenade away again. You just did it. I can't really work with you, Reedus, if we're not going to be, you know, working together. I thought they'd be further along. Beginning to feel like a Metal Gear game? Yeah, the whole like stealth until you get caught and then try and finish off the mission anyway scenario, like that's there's a lot of that happening. They got me fucking covered, didn't they? If I had more than one fucking smoke grenade in my goddamn backpack, we would have been a little bit better off. I had 3, I think. Still, less than I had planned. I should have checked that. Hard because it's in your grenade pouch. Don't always check in your grenade pouch. Fucking sun's coming up too. That's gonna change everything. Don't worry, you cunts. I'm coming for you. Oh. Jesus. Come around behind me? That was sick. Fucking RP? What is that? What a lovely sunrise, you know? This fucking cunt back there. Whoa! From behind! I've been ambushed! I'm glad they have some we're not fucking around missions, I'll give you that. Dude, you're fucked. Come here. hard disagree with the facts right now. Oh, activate hologram. Feels like activating the hologram will be a relatively successful addition to the decoy grenade usage that I've been fucking with. Dickhead. What do you got? What are we talking about here? 600 meters? No. 150? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go like... Oh shit, wrong button. I think that hit. Who's making this fucking racket? Huh? Can't hear myself fucking think, bro. What in the sweet Jesus just happened to my tranquilizer jar? I'll try with another one. Hey, you. What the fuck, man? We're getting some good testing going on here. I preferred our earlier attempts at stealth, if I'm going to be honest with you, but... That was just a miss? Just a whiff? I don't think it's the range so much. I think it's the accuracy that I'm having a problem with. Like if you're just off, it doesn't compensate at all for you. Today's stream isn't in the past broadcast. Oh shit, yeah. You're right, thank you. If you have too many streams in a row where the VOD gets muted, then they automatically hide your shit. Always publish VODs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Be there now. These are trank darts? These are trank darts, indeed, yeah. I think he finally went down. 152 meters. So I'd say right about... Fuck you. Come on, put your head back up. Yep. Helmet. Never got around to unlocking a tranquilized sniper rifle? I find that difficult to believe. You get it as part of the main story, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's all of them. Beautiful. Well, not exactly how I intended, but we got there. I think I was on another one. So once you get to Australia, the second porter that you have to go and find is the Lone Commander. And he should give it to you for the first star, if I remember correctly. Unless you've actually gone and, like, not 1 or 2 starred some dudes. Which would be rather remarkable, I'd say. Like, you'd have to really try and ignore every package you see at all times in order to not 2-star some of these bros, right? Like, you'd be speed running your one first playthrough that you'll ever get if you didn't find that. I didn't say all, like, okay, given the fucking very specific fucking instructions I just fucking gave you, which is the second porter in Australia, which you have to go and see as part of the story, which I just fucking said, how the fuck did you not fucking, how the fuck did you hear that and then go, I definitely do not have all locations? You can't have. It's not possible for you to have heard what I said and then responded in that way. I disagree. No good. No bueno. That's going to be a bit of a carry. These can fuck off. They're done now. Ignored everything that was not story related. That's different. I can boot the game up and check if I have that guy. You have to have him. The second porter in Australia, and his name is the Lone Commander. But I have to ask you something very seriously now. If in the last week that this game has been out, you have been there and done that as part of the story and don't recall it, what the fuck is the point of you doing the story? That was a headshot. Alright. The Lone Commander isn't mandatory for the main story? He 100% is. He's optional? He can't be. The first fucking thing that the old government place tells you to do is go and see him, right? Like, you get to Australia, Plate Gate, you go to the old government base, he tells you to go and speak to the old commander there. As a sub order. Is it the first sub order in the game then? Is that what I'm thinking? Maybe that's it. Let's go. Cheers, brother. Well, I apologize. I thought he was fucking mandatory. I still can't imagine how you didn't go and find him. The first thing you get to Australia is like, oh yeah, there's a dude up there. You should go and see him. He's a sub order. And you're like, nah. Don't wanna. Not into it. You sure? He's right up that mountain there. He's got a whole bunch of cool shit. Nah. I'm actually in a rush, you see, to get from point A to point B in as little time as possible. For reasons I, honest to God, don't even understand myself. Is how I presume this conversation goes in your fucking head anyway. Give me this. Give me these lovely medals. We'll bring these back to Australia.
Remember to rest, Sam.
I went up to his house, but cannot talk to him when you don't have the order for him. So okay, so really what happened here is you didn't pick up the sub order at the government base. That's a bit different then. That's like I wasn't fucking paying attention or I accidentally didn't grab it or some shit. That's a bit different. I take back everything I said. you were starting to feel like a single-celled organism to me. Like, not actually. Like, obviously, you have evolved from being an amoeba. But, like, compared to me, you were starting to feel like you might as well be an amoeba. But now I don't feel that way. I feel like you just fucked up and didn't grab the suborder when they told you to. That's it. And that's totally cool. It sucks. You missed out on some fun shit. but it can happen easily, can't it? Hey, Simmy. Thanks, man. Cheers. Me too. Me too. You never know how these things are gonna go, but absolutely, I hope. Lost cargo. I hope it's all good. What is the lost cargo? Oh, in lost cargo in the pickup road. Okay, there are subcategories. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. Well, I was very glad to do both of those missions. They were fucking fun. Sick ass sandstorm blowing in over there. That super strangely never seems to go past there. I don't want to say anything too early, but my first take on sandstorms in this game is that Dune Awakening shits all over them. Like, they come in, they're pretty fucking quick, but you watch them come in on the map and you need to make sure you're in shelter, and if you're not, they'll fuck you up and fuck your vehicle up. They come in at random times, random places everywhere, and then you got the weekly Coriolis storm that comes in, which wipes the deep desert, but you've got like a massive lead up for it, like 8 hours. It keeps growing in intensity and stuff. Like, they really fucked up the fucking the storms in that game. They're so good. The storm in this game, I've only ever seen one, and it's always in the same spot, and it just fucking sits there, and I don't know. Now, I don't know anything about this game. I haven't played much of it. It'll be a month before I can answer. But so far, very unimpressed. Hopefully this is still just like, you know, early days, and they're gonna throw shit out. I ignored all suborders on purpose. So you ignored a suborder that told you to go to that dude and then went out to that dude anyway. Okay. I just wanted to see the story. Okay. Fair enough. So now I can watch the streams without getting spoiled. Fair enough. Without getting spoiled on the story, yeah. You'll still get spoiled on every other thing, like tranquilizer shotgun, sniper rifles, and everything else that's not story related. But yeah. If being spoiled on the story is the thing that worries you the most, then yeah, you got that covered.
Thank you.
For sure.
However,
Yes?
I knew it.
You didn't quite earn the triple L on that one because we took 180%, 87% damage and we needed 100% or less. So we kind of got fucked up on that one. That's fine.
Thanks for bringing it in.
I honestly, I saw it going differently, you know?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Increases the rate at which MP ammo is fired? Combat grade.
What's up?
That's the benefit of getting seen.
If you like, I can charge them for you here.
Oh, thanks, bro. Free battery charge.
Lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend.
Fair enough, troll. I'm quite the opposite. I wouldn't mind seeing a cutscene out of order and going, oh, okay, because I'm going to see it anyway. It's a cutscene. Can't really spoil it. But for me, like personally, can't really spoil a cutscene. Whether I see it on a stream or I see it in front of me, it's the same cutscene, shown in exactly the same way, in exactly the same time. What's the spoil? But spoiling the mechanics, that there are interesting and unique things that will be unlocked, and then what I can do with them, those are the spoilers I can't fucking take. In my video games. In my movies, I feel differently, because, you know, what are they, if not long cutscenes? There's not really anything else to be spoiled on. But yeah, with my games, it's the game that I can't stand being spoiled. But I understand I'm the weird one. breakable express delivery straight up the fucking mountain, and then we want to grab some shit and deliver it to the Bocker. Hopefully, or back down here. There's also a joint on the way, right? C1. Yeah, we're gonna stop there on the way. Okay, and this is an express. Ooh. I haven't booked her in for tomorrow's to have the surgery. She's still scheduled for Monday. I'm sure that's just that the doctor fucked up and didn't fucking book him or whatever, and they'll fix that. And we'll be put in for tomorrow, but... I assume that's a very normal part of being in a hospital.
Order accepted. Thank you.
8 minutes. Fuck me. Let's go. I guess there's a chance that they'll say, fucking, we can't book you in tomorrow now that we have failed to book you in, and you'll have to... More as the situation develops, I guess. Frustrating, though. I don't like it when administration staff don't fucking do their shit properly. Bro. Very annoying. Bit of rain. Hope no BTs. Yeah, you guys better run. Fucking raining cats and dogs out here. 8K bridge. Not bad. Whose fucking car is this? Sitting here to rot, huh? Wonder what stopped you. Maybe there were BTs here? Over there. Something. I wonder if I have time to drop off some packages here real quick. Because I had 8 minutes to get all the way to the other joint last time. I just missed it. I reckon I could probably swing in here, drop this shit off super fucking quick, grab more, head up the mountain, and still make it in time. What do you reckon? Hey, Keys. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was like the peak of my COVID, I think. And now I'm coming good. I still feel sick as a dog. Yesterday I was in bed with a migraine. My fucking sinus were going to explode. Let's go, 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 go. Super quick, super quick, super quick. No time for fucking around. Deliver and report. Get it all in there. Lovely. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. R1. Does R1 work still in this game? Probably not. Let's fucking crack it. Triple L. Triple L. Triple L. You know how it is. Let's go. Fucking beautiful. Give me that star. Give me that level 2 assault rifle. Love it. Yeah, we're going to grab all those materials soon, I reckon. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We love it. Let's go. Fuck off. Thank you very much. Quickly now, grab a fucking couple of this shit. Let's go up. Anything that takes me up the mountain. Yep, you, and that's breakable. And you know, I'm going to have to go to the blocker anyway, so I'm going to grab that too. Chuck it all in the back and let's fucking go, mate. Don't do that. Right up the mountain. Decided for tomorrow. Yeah, well, my wife just came in then and said that she called the hospital to check something, and they said that we're not booked in for tomorrow. Yeah, only 3 minutes. Easy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Now the reason they booked us in early is because they're worried, right? So I don't think they're going to be able to I don't think they're going to say just do it on the original date, which would be next Monday. If they do, it would be because they're not worried anymore. But I can't imagine why they would. Maybe they try and book it in for tomorrow, but they can't, so they book it in for the day after or something. I don't know, man. Are you taking Paxlovid? I want you to know that if I was, and I am definitely not, if I was, I wouldn't know the name of it. And you should know that no people in the world that have ever achieved anything worthy of greatness have ever known the name of whatever bullshit medication they've been asked to take, okay? You just can't both be amazing and also give enough of a fuck about shit that you have no understanding of whatsoever. I mean, maybe if you're a doctor, you just can't do both. But as far as I know, no, because I'm not taking anything. Only thing I took was paracetamol, which is really cool. Oh, good news, Nachos! I won't be around for like fucking half a month or something, so I'll be able to catch up. Thank God you have exactly, yeah. Although whether or not it's tomorrow, just minutes ago, was called into question. More information throughout the course of this show, I'm sure. Hey Naga, thanks darling. I have to hit the stores before the heat wave starts. 36 Celsius in Holland, oh my god. Good luck. Buy bags of ice. Put them in the bath. And just lay in it.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting.
Nothing better. Trust me.
I knew you were fast, but not.
Oh yeah.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like thanks to you,
Almost.
we've made
And another assault rifle,
strides in our
level 2.
research.
Oh, the lightweight
Taking a
version.
scale with my
Making the
gratitude.
previous thing I just got redundant, I think.
We all agree that you could use more materials.
Thanks.
So we've
Awesome. Self-driving support. Allows vehicles to self-drive on roads?
we found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more.
Oh my.
This version comes
Did you say a fucking grenade launcher?
order completed. Well done.
That's pretty cool. What you got for me? Delivery down to C1. Recover toys collected by Dead Man? Of course I'll recover some toys collected by Dead Man.
Order accepted.
These are the... Because this is where we last spoke to Dead Man. Although we didn't really speak to him, we were speaking to a pre-recorded message, and then halfway through, he went for a shower, and we fought a boss here.
That's the spirit.
But it was that cutscene where he was using toys as his delivery message, which is really cool. Self-drive, yeah, and that's for Porter level 40, I believe. And not even to do with getting that done. Self-drive could be fun, but chuck the tunes on, you know. Chuck the tunes on, fucking bit of self-drive action, loving it. I had COVID in May and took it. That's why I asked. Ah, okay. What's it? What is it? It's like having aluminium in your mouth constantly. If you've taken it, you would know because it sucks. Oh, I don't know what the fuck it is. Antiviral. What's an antiviral? What does it do? What does antiviral mean? we have medication here to help deal with the suffering of viruses, but nothing I'm aware of to help deal with the viruses. You just have to clear them, right? Gotta let that shit get through. Sucks. But if your throat hurts, you take antibacterial lozenges, antiseptic lozenges to help deaden the pain. And if your sinus hurts, you take Sudafed, decongestants, or you know, paracetamol to help deal with the pain. It's just about pain management while you ride that shit the fuck out. Clearly not everywhere. Antivirals. I'm just medically. I'm just curious what the fuck that shit does. You know what it does? Or you just know the names of them? Gotta know the names of them. But what they do? Yeah, anybody's guess. I like it. What the fuck is... Have I got them all already? Never tell. Cargo management, what's on me back? 4 out of 4, 1 out of 4, and 2 out of 4. So I need 3 out of 4. And it's... Oh, it's just... it's up there, right. Make sense? Prescription treatment for mild to moderate COVID in adults who are at risk for progression to severe... Okay, so it sort of like prevents it from getting fucking intense. Prescribed to more than just high risk. I got it because they had it at my university and no one needed it. Oh, there you go. Paracetamol is acetaminophen. Is it? Oh, I might as well just keep calling it Panadol then, which is what we call it here. I just call it paracetamol so these cunts know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my god, did I run straight past it again? Now there's 2 here. I turn around, it's like, it's up there. I turn around, it's like, it's up there. What's going on? What the fuck is it? How did I just keep walking past it? You talking about Paxlovid? Yeah. Antiviral therapy. Therapy. Learning all sorts of new words today.
Recovered everything then.
You take 2 separate medications packaged together. When you take your 3-pill dose, 2 of them will be some other shit, which inhibits a key enzyme that COVID virus requires in order to make functional virus particles. Okay, so it certainly sounds like it prevents it from escalating, as opposed to helps you clear it faster, perhaps? Although it probably does. It's great if you love tasting metal in your mouth for like 10 days. Right. But who gives a fuck about the metal? What matters is, does it stop you from dying, right? Like, is it necessary? Like, if you're being prescribed it by a doctor, are they just giving... I know you got yours at a university because they had too many going around or some shit, which is the most American thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Hey, do you need some fucking drugs? Yeah, I've just got some laying around. I mean, fucking, yeah, fucking why not? I'll fucking have some. Thanks, motherfucker. There's nowhere else in the world where that conversation would happen except America. 100%. But... something. But if a doctor were to prescribe it to you, it sounds like they wouldn't prescribe it to you to treat COVID so much as to de-escalate it. If you let's say had some kind of respiratory issues in the past or something, and they were worried that you might it might trigger a longer reaction or something.
I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
Get an extra dead man. No matter where, no matter what. Let's do it. Just trying to convey to intensity. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, now.
We all agree that you can use more materials. So we've upped our allocation.
Old as me.
Ice Noise, you fucking legend. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude?
Really appreciate the length.
Cheers, brother.
Order completed.
All right. Let's do this. Let's chart a course for the DH fucking V down the bottom of the mountain. Let's load the truck up again.
I remember you.
Carlooby Tooby.
Back from war, are we? Good.
As well. Thank you both very much. You beautiful sons of bitches. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. Liver metals? Oh yeah, we're gonna do that too.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
And a wild ding donger. Don't have a PS5, so I can't wait for the PC release. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Totally understandable. PS5 is kind of a crazy ass motherfucking system to buy, I think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Because yeah, it barely has any exclusive video games on it, and the ones that it does have on it, yeah, you just gotta wait probably less than a year. Apparently Death Stranding made it to PC just 8 months after its initial release. Pretty cool, right? Why did you only give me 2 then? Oh fuck, we already filling up that truck? And probably. How we looking? How we looking, truck? Let me just see how that truck's looking. Yep. I think that fills her up straight away. That is a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 trips up the mountain then. Literally bought a Pro just for Death Stranding 2 because PC wouldn't play the first one. Well, that's a different thing altogether. Yeah, it's like, well, my PC's not gonna run it, so So I'm either upgrading the PC or I'm grabbing a fucking PlayStation. And that's a matter of very personal fucking scenario shit, right? How you game, what you plan to game over the next 5 years, because like a sick ass graphics card's a fucking investment and they're not cheap. Whereas a PlayStation, you're gonna get most PlayStation Pro, PS5 Pro especially. You're gonna get most of the big game releases that come out over the next 5 years. It's gonna run most of them at a pretty fucking good pretty good rate, right? Entrust facility storage, all of this delicious shit, except for like no, the metals that are locked. I was gonna say, did it unlock those? Did it? There we go, lovely. Wrong metals. All of this goes in the private locker. Bang, love it. And then back up the fucking mountain. I just came here to give Peeves some likes, but I haven't found... If there was ever a place I was going to be able to give Peeves some likes, it would be in this neck of the woods. And I don't think I've fucking seen anything. Except this bridge. The worst bridge I've ever seen. Why is this fucking bridge in my game? What is it a bridge to? What the fuck? Some people, man, not worth the paper they're printed on. Yeah. Yeah, I think a PS5 is a fucking banging choice if you're not planning on forking out for a sick ass fucking PC. For sure. I personally wouldn't touch a fucking Pro with fucking your dick because I can't handle the idea of a fucking PlayStation with no disc drive in it, and I will hold on to hope. What do you get, mate? Did they release a disc version of the Pro or a PlayStation 6 with a fucking disc drive in it? Sometime soon. Until then, I think my PS5 will do its job, you know? Look after the kids. Evan, I love it. How many special alloys? Because I want those too. Oh yeah. Is that gonna put me over? There's a lot of special alloys. Overload the truck. Heavy load the truck. All right. What's a heavy load on the truck look like? Let's see. We're likely closer to the PS6 now than the launch of the 5. Yeah. I feel like unless this game was like not running and then I would have to be like, oh shit, do I have to? And honest to God, I don't think I would. I'd just wait and play it on PC. Like most cunts. I love this fucking game, but I don't have to play it today. I'm not gonna get to play it tomorrow, am I? I'm glad I can play it now, today, but I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm glad I don't have to wait. It's Hideo stuff. I love being there with the launch of a brand new Hideo game. It's something I've been doing since I was very young. You know, since Metal Gear Solid 2, really. But I don't have to. He's still on. I'm on my launch PS5, yeah, bro. Standing there at a wall like Maddie Matheson and fucking the bear, just standing there staring at a fucking wall. You fucking weirdo, Sam. I don't claim him. Deposit him. Let's go. All that juice. Get it in there. That's the real benefit of the 5-star right there. I've come to realize. Load up the fucking Magellan with mats, mate. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Prices were so fucked, I sold my used RTX 4070 for more than a new 9070 XT. I have no idea what that means. Just a bunch of fucking weird numbers and letters. What the fuck are you talking about? We're gonna try this again. Dodging the B keys like a fucking pro. Let's go. I didn't see. Go! Oh, okay. So you traded a fucking Intel card for a peasant card. Okay. Fascinating story. Thank you. A story that says I traded my Nvidia card for a fucking... No, a story that says Nvidia cards are more expensive than AMD cards. Good tale. Hey, Indy darling. 86 months. How you going? Boo. Yeah, I was busy before. I couldn't fuck you up. But if you think you're getting the fuck away, think again, motherfucker. Oh my god, you just fucking ate that shit? Oh god. Oh god. He's trying to eat me. Careful. Did you just eat some cargo? I see ya. I think I don't see ya. Did I not just that second pick up a fucking shotgun level 1? Oh, no, that was my shotgun level 1 that only had 2 bullets in it. Okay. This could be bad. But I think we're good. Fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, see, if he does that and he gets you, it instantly kills you and voids out the entire territory. So, you are playing with fire when you actually take on a BT like this, I think. But fuck, it feels good. Just fuck these bitches up. Yeah. Get that juicy payout too. I didn't have time to fuck with this cunt before because I was in the middle of an express delivery. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the juiciest fucking payout I ever had, but... 2 and a 7 and a 6. A 2, a 7 and a 6, huh? That's how it's gonna be. Alright. I see you. Oh, and a 5. They have more attack moves in this game. The first game they just kind of moved. Yeah, 3 Dogs said the same thing. Oh. I guess if we're comparing the best of this game so far with the worst of the last game, maybe. But yeah, like the big whale at the end of the last game did not have, did not just kind of move around. It had laser beams and cruise missiles and all sorts of things. So I don't know. I'm not saying that the BTs aren't better in this game. I'm just saying I don't think they have been improved to a degree that would warrant a conversation about it. That said, you've finished the whole fucking game, and I've only fought one. Well, at least one that wasn't in a previous game. So, I guess technically you could say I fought two. Because I fought two bosses, essentially. I guess you could say I fought two, and both of them were, you know, as cool as the whale, I guess. Okay. In terms of move patterns and stuff. They just don't seem that terrible. That much improved to me, I guess. And nowhere near enough improved to be a challenging and meaningful experience that can't just be one shot effortlessly. Yeah, Indy, I actually read about that the day it happened. He was struck by a van door on his electric scooter and then run over by a truck. As far as I understand it. Which is fucking crazy. I guess the silver lining is, you know, because he was such a awesome, talented musician, we have, you know, myself, many others have a piece of him in our collection that will be there forever. You know? He was a sick fucking artist who was successful in leaving a fucking legacy behind, you know? So you gotta fucking go sometime, and you don't know when your ticket's fucking coming. If you can leave behind a fucking legacy before you do, where people will, you know, be appreciative of of the impact that you had while you were here, long after you're gone, and you did something, you know?
Now displaying your current
Yes, bruv. Did you have any others I wanted to pick up while I was here? You certainly did. That one. Ooh, you know what? Okay, we take the breakable cargo and that up to the artists. I've already done that one. You know what? I don't need to go to the artist. We're just going to subdue former C1 staffer turned bandit. Defeat the former staff member in the bandit base. Oh yeah. Fucking traitor. Let's go. These are my kind of missions, man. I love it. I'm glad we came back.
Thank you.
Because you don't have to do these missions, right? Like, these aren't mandatory. They don't even mention them, really. But these are the go in and test out the game mechanics fucking missions. I love that shit. I'm all about that shit. I don't know if you're still there, Nachos. You got an appointment. But if you are, thank you so fucking much. And I'll talk to you soon. Now, let us have a look. Wait. Before I do anything else, where's my cargo management? I can't check my cargo. I have to go out. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's have a look. Honestly, it's all pretty good. Why aren't you in the truck? Should be in the truck. Obviously you, and you should be in the truck too. The trank gun. Can you be recycled? No. Okay, let's do it this way then. We need to refresh our inventory. Is what's happening. Fabrication, recycle and store. Let's fuck the sticky gun, climbing anchor, trank, sniper rifle, climbing anchor. Spare blood bag can stay. Climbing anchor is good. That ladder can fuck off. The trank gun can fuck off. The boots are good. Use blood grenade can fuck off. He used blood bag can fuck off. Those boots can fuck off. And you know what? Because these are just ladders I picked up. I guess I'll keep one. But that blood grenade, that's good. That's still good. We'll keep that. Recycle all this shit. Lovely. Blood grenade goes in the grenade pouch. And I can't do that in this menu. That's fine. Now we fabricate. Another blood bag. Another pair of boots. I didn't see if my skeleton was still good, but I'd say it's about time we made a new one of those as well. This just makes me excited to go back and finish all these side missions. Dude, if you like that shit, yeah, that's fuck yeah, man. I love this part of the game. I fucking love this part of the game. I don't think I ever need a bowler gun again now because I have a trank fucking handgun. I want 2 trank sniper rifles on me at all times. This suppressed pistol is fucking amazing. But who gives a fuck? I got a trank handgun. It's silenced. If this wasn't suppressed, fuck yeah, but it is. I'm gonna need 1 of those and 2 of those, I think. No. I won't actually need 2 of those. That's fine. And my twin rod, of course. Cool. That's a full kit. Blood bag goes in the utility pouch. Goes in the grenade pouch. This won't be able to fit in the grenade pouch, if I understand correctly, the way I've fitted it. This goes on the tool rack. It looks badass. This goes in my holster. The 2 trank lightweight rifles fit nice and neatly on the back. Beautiful. Sticky gun, also on the back. Battle skeleton, level 3. Go back to skeleton. Trekking boots. Put on footwear. Smoke grenade. Recycle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We fucking kidded. Just before we go. Refresh this bitch as well. Been in Mexico for a minute. You can press square to quickly add 1 in the fabrication menu.
Next up, good to go.
Shit. I didn't read that during the window. That would have allowed it to make sense. Thank you, Ross, baby. Indeed.
Safety first. Perhaps you should take a break.
Probably tomorrow. Things may have just changed, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll get more information when the hospital calls back shortly, but yeah, the general idea would be tomorrow. Motherfuckers. Hey dude, I'm holding the button. Just pick it up. Fucking stomach cramp. I don't know why. I know why. Bubble tea. That's why. That didn't sit well. His pack looks much more put together. Yeah. I like it when you pick your exact kit that you love for the job that you want to go and do, and it's like nice and neat and well put together. Thanks, Indy. I know, right? Another one. We start again. All of us. I mean, I know many of you got to watch Xander grow up bit by bit over the years as well, and this will be no exception, I'm sure. We're going in? Yeah, we're going in. This is the car park, is it? Boys? Wait.
My name's Sam.
Not you. Hey boys, how are you?
Thank God. This one's for you.
You can keep those boots though. Or a bowler gun, huh? Well, it would be rude. Thanks, bro. You want those alloys? Huh? You keeping those? Okay, that's fine. Keep those. Saving kits would have been great. Saving kits. I'm not sure if I'm just a fucking moron, Chroma, or if the term saving kit is one that you don't think requires any additional explanation and can be thrown out without any context at all and totally comprehended by anybody else. Or if that's not true at all, and I'm not the only one who's going, what the fuck is a saving kit? Sewing kit? The ability to save one's game? My brain's reeling. Shaving kit. You built a kit. Again, it's not the knowing of the information, but the ability to transfer it from one brain to another that I find most people start to struggle. You know? Motherfucker gonna spot me if I creep in here? Huh? Oh god, he had a helmet. Were we quick enough? I don't know. There's some dudes coming, all right. These fucking helmeted bastards. Trank grenade launcher? I feel like we learned how to make a trank grenade launcher and never tried it out. Wait. Dude, that's what they've been shooting at me. From long range, every time I snipe these motherfuckers. Oh, I don't want to take damage, because I'll get fucked up. By the Legend of Legends shit, right? Get the shit out of this dude. Ah! Fucking ate that shit for lunch, did we? Shit. Oh. I feel damage coming on. Like this mostly went okay. Your loadout, they call it a kit in the game. Saving kits. The ability to save your kit. Save your loadout. Would be amazing. There it is. I knew we'd get there eventually. Oh god, dude. Fuck you. Totally tagged me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you not fucking asleep yet? Oh, goodness. I shouldn't be taking all these hits. frick. Enemy base's threat level decreased. I haven't figured out what the fuck that means. The ability to shave your kid. Oh, that makes much more sense. Thank you. Now I get it. Okay, now, where was this fucking mission that I was supposed to be doing? I did that thing again where I just didn't even consider the mission. Did I? Subdue the former bandit. Did I do that?
This one's for you.
Anybody out there?
No, I'm not seeing. There's so much shit on my screen, you know, that I can't see
One look down.
a fucking marker or something. Remember to never let Fragile take care of your baby? Bro, that's brutal. Do you think if somebody else was looking after the baby, that they would have been able to deal with a fucking mechanized Adeptus Mechanicus strike force being sent to specifically assassinate the child? Do you think they would have handled it better? Like, I watched her defense of Lou, and I would say that she tried absolutely everything within her power. And if you watch the same shit that I did and don't feel that way, then I think you have unrealistic expectations of what people should and shouldn't be able to do in intense situations. And I imagine that comes from living in your mummy and daddy's basement and never actually getting into any real situations in your life that would require you to actually do anything of any import. Which is where you get this kind of scenario where you're just commenting on other people's experience, probably because of a life born on social media, where you're just watching people comment on things and then adding your own comments based on their comments or whatever, but never actually experiencing anything of any serious nature. Ever. Which is to say, you know, stop being a fat cunt who's screaming at the fucking cunts playing footy on the telly and go play some fucking footy, you fucking twit. You guys think I've done this mission or not? There is a tick on it. There. Thank you, First Night. Would you say that this was done? Hey, now, go on, mate. You're good. When you tranked the cunt in the tent near across the way, it notified you that you completed the part. Okay. Well, that's nice. I was in the middle of a tranquilizer gunfight at the time. I wasn't able to get the notification. There's a blue strand on it. Maybe not. I'm just curious as to why there is any ambiguity of any kind at all as to whether or not a thing has been done. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to check these real post boxes just in case. Like, do you feel like there should be some ambiguity? Or is it a failure of UX design? Am I the problem? Am I not getting it? Am I consistently flummoxed as to whether or not certain tasks have been completed or not? Or did somebody fuck up? Because I don't remember being flummoxed in the previous game. It seems to be happening fairly regularly. Oh yeah, for the blocker. Thank you. We're headed there soon. I guess the tick on the... It just feels like, why a tick? Wouldn't you just take the circle away? It's done, and then be telling me to go back, not go forward? But I guess the tick's because it's done. Thank you, Pyro. But yeah, the tiny notification was the tell, apparently. You know?
Feels good.
Don't know why that's happening now either. But I'll take it. Maybe because the night ended or something? I swear I saw another post box somewhere, right? Did I not? All the way over there? Oh, and all the way over there. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm good. 250k likes now. We just broke 250k. That's nice. I'm into that. I'm into that shit. UI definitely needs some work. It's the first thing that's really irritated. That and the not telling you to press and hold square and then to press down to make your life 1,000 times easier at all times when managing, receiving, or delivering cargo, which I would argue, next to walking, make up the primary task this game asks you to do. So like kind of a good shot. You know? Like building a system that requires you to either manually press square on up to 20 or 30 different items, or know intuitively that there is a hidden system that doesn't need to be explained is fucking, like, maybe the textbook definition of fucking failing at your job if you're a UX designer. But it's not the first time it's happened. I remember FromSoft with Elden Ring fucked up miserably with item menu sorting or something, where they didn't list the one thing that made it way fucking easier. And shit like that. Oh, cheers, Hope, Rob. Why they didn't include some quality of life stuff from the director's cut? It's bizarre, right? You have to read the tutorials in the menus. But here's the problem. In the bottom right of the screen, it gives you the controls. Now, if it didn't, you would have to go into the menu so that you can learn those things. But it does give them to you. So what in actual fact you have to do is read the bottom of the screen, get a list of all the controls, know then that it is not a complete list, and then go search out that information afterwards. And it's that part that really fucks with you, you know? I kind of like the tutorials are hands off. We're not talking about the same thing, I don't think.
Come to visit?
Because hands-off tutorials and specifically listing buttons which can be pressed in order to activate certain elements of the menu, and then not having that as a complete list so that you don't know what the fuck to do, is not the same thing. They're not the same conversation. I too enjoy a hands-off approach to tutorialization. I like figuring things out for myself, but that does not include the obtuse navigation of an over-complicated, redundant UI that I otherwise do enjoy. You know, it kind of feels like controlling Snake in Metal Gear Solid in a way. It's obtuse and challenging and difficult for no reason at all. And yet, once you get your head around it, it feels great. and you know, just the fact that it's unique is enough for me to enjoy it anyway. What's the whole square thing? So, like in this screen here, you can hold square and then press down, and it will mark all the targets for you, right? Now, when you've got like 4 missions and sometimes 20 plus pieces of fucking cargo that you need to load into your van, down there it says press square to select multiple. But it does not say hold square and press down to select multiple. So it tells you how to select multiple, but it is the wrong information. It patently lies to you and then expects you to now, thinking you have been told the right information, but being lied to, go deeper into another menu, and find out that you have been lied to, and that there is more. This is the problem. On another note, I just realized that when driving a truck, your turn signals activate automatically when you turn, and I find that a somewhat funny detail to make sure of. That's awesome. In the future, you don't have to indicate. The Ikara Crystal Collection is not explained in this game at all, the way it was in the first game. People who play this that never played the first will be confused. People who started the second season of Game of Thrones without watching the first would be confused? Yeah, I imagine they would be. What's your point? Death Stranding isn't an optional part of this series.
Somebody lend me a hand!
You either play both games or play none, right? Or play what? Or play the first, I guess. You didn't have to play the sequel. Pretty complete story without the sequel. Any book series ever. Well, if you go read the second one without reading the first, you'd be confused. I guess so. I don't know. That's my take. You have to play the first. But they obviously do go out of their way to explain mechanics in this in case people have picked it up. Because a video game's not a book. I get that. Or a TV show for that matter. I could play devil's advocate on both sides here, but I like my side better. Like, who the fuck is out there playing Death Stranding 2 but didn't play the first one? And, more importantly, fucking why? What is this one giving you that the other one's not? Damn. So far, anyway, I haven't seen a single goddamn thing that is better than the first game. Just different. I guess you could say like the controls maybe slightly, mildly a little bit better. Like a little bit more responsive, a little less but they're still like I think anybody that was put off by the controls in the first game is going to come into this one and go, oh my god, it's so much better now, I can actually play, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those people exist. I don't think so. Or people come in and go, you know, oh, the story, wow, it's so much more sensible now and not weird. I'm glad. I don't think so. I read just the 3rd, 8th, and 11th book of Wheel of Time. None of it makes sense. Shit writing, if you ask me. Exactly. And it's not like this game seems to offer any gameplay enhancement or stylistic change from the original as well. If you don't like fighting BTs, sneaking around mule camps, and delivering packages, there wouldn't be any reason to play it other than the story. And if you didn't like the story in the first one, there's no reason why you would like it in this one. So far, anyway. Still batshit crazy. Heartstrings tugging fucking soap opera drama with characters that can make it rain while simultaneously making the rain not make it age everything that it touches by like 100 years as soon as it touches it, but only within a certain sphere of influence. Like, if you couldn't handle Death Stranding 1, you're not going to be able to handle rain. Right? Come on, baby! What we like to see. Oh yeah, I forgot I cleaned this guy out. No, whoops.
I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help. Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy.
Spicy crypto, baby. Let's go.
We want to do more to support you.
No, I didn't drain this guy out, did I? No, I drained the other guy out. Yeah. I wasn't draining him dry until I got to 5-star. Now I'm gonna drain this bitch dry.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Our corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Hey, Wilf! Thanks, darling. All the love and well wishes to you and yours. I hope the arrival of the little squish goes beautifully. So do I. Thank you. I don't need to do this one. This one? Or this one? Cool. If I do want to come back and get a few extra triple L's, well, they exist, but I don't need to do them. Let's go see the Boca. Is this guy? Yeah, this guy's the guy far out. This guy here. Yeah, okay, Benjamin. I need like one more fucking thing for him as well. It's the Boca who I might need a bit more for, and none of these guys have deliveries. That's why I wanted to go to the artist, because she might have a delivery for Boca that would pull me up. But let's go check this thing. I got some packages for him. We're building roads and rail. Well, here's the thing, and actually, thank you for the reminder. I wasn't planning on 5-starring this joint super quickly because it seems as though you don't actually get anything for the 5th star. 4-starring's enough. But I was earlier postulating the thing you do get is a fuckload of materials. And those materials would be very helpful in the building of roads. $2,000 Chiral crystals in there? Fucking yummy. And remember, I drained these shits dry. Fucking 5,000 metals in this bitch. 3,000 ceramics. 4,800 special alloys. I mean, I don't not need chemicals as well, do I? Do I not need chemicals? And resins? I feel like I should have been grabbing some resins as well. Fuck it. Cool. Let's put as much of this as we can in the truck. Okay, into the private locker then. And then from my private locker, I've still got some stuff on my back, I think. Yeah, we don't want that. That's all for Boca. Yeah, that's going in the truck. No? Oh, it's already in the... Fucking idiot. Let's go on the Boca too. I reckon he'll be done when we get there. Right? This shit can go in the fucking truck. That's right. Lovely. Okay. You can press square here too. Very cool. Okay. Heavy loaded. Go drop these off. So when we go back to Australia, theoretically, all of this shit will be in our private locker. I think. Bud Cat, love you. Oh, yeah, he's fucking proper loaded. That's a lot of shit. We can use the special alloys to upgrade the mines, I think. Both of them, perhaps? Or at least one of them, at the very least. Which is pretty huge. Resins. I can't fucking remember why I wanted some resins, but I feel like there was something. There was something where having resins would be good. Honestly, just having a good stockpile of shit on the old DHB fucking Magellan won't be a bad idea anyway. For when we do get back to Death Stranding.
Feels good.
We'll have a nice big fucking setup, you know.
I will always support you.
That was my bad. I didn't... I always see him try to jump out of the way. I didn't realize you could actually gun them down. Run them down, I guess. That's pretty huge shit. So much metals. There's no way I'm carrying all this in one load, right? How much? Cargo exceeds. Any exceeds would be back into its original location. One more load. Like 300k? Rats, dude.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
McLovin! G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for 20 months, brother. Good to see you. What's going on? How are you? You did the same thing in number 1 last night, really? Oh, shit. He's standing in the doorway like an insurance scam. You know, I don't disagree. Has it really been 5 hours already? How is that? I was just gonna open with going to like some of Peeb's. Shit, which we didn't find a single fucking thing of Peeb's. Like, by the way. Not one. And it's instead just spent the whole fucking day driving around trucks, huh? Where does the time go? Hey? I don't feel like I'm ready to wrap up yet. might need to have a little break though. Some food in my belly. Let's see. Stop doing that. Oh, facility store. That was the right place. Grab all these fucking resins. There we go. And metals, right? Yeah, that's it. Load them in. It exceeds the capacity, really? Oh my god. Well, those resins can fucking stay there then. For now. There's something to build with resins. If I need it, I know where to come get them. The rocky terrain generation is a noticeable improvement. As much as I like the hexagonal basalt devil's post piles, the more normal rocky terrain in DS2 is much nicer to traverse and look at. Okay. That's a perfectly fine opinion to have. I think of terrain in the original game. The hexagonal stuff certainly sticks out, but there was like, you know, these big sort of ways to block you off and stuff. I don't know. When it comes to these things, better and worse just always seems the furthest thing from my mind. It's simply different. Which means both. I wouldn't want one without the other. I don't think one is better than the other. I think they both offer different experiences. And I'm glad for both. Nicer to look at. I don't know about that. Alright, Bocca. I'm hoping I've got enough shit in here to polish him off. And then it's just one more thing for Mr. Riviera, which might be like a trip to the artist and come down or something. Unless I can find some packages.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Whiskey Jam. My man. Thank you, dude. Cheers. We'll be fucking picking it up again. Picking up where we left off. Another bubba. Be good, mate. Be good.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners has returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My friend. My very old friend. Dude, like 4 months. And you hit... It's a fucking decade, bro. With a very expensive little sub there as well. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's been a good decade. You still fanging through those Warhammer minis you printed? How they looking? Yeah. I don't think of what ones I printed. They weren't necessarily Warhammer.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
Last week we printed some mushroom dudes that I bought from a website for $1, like a whole pack of little mushroom dudes. Before that, just some random shit from this Patreon dude that I fucking subbed to.
To find this cargo for me? I'm speechless.
You're a dog.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pleasure as always.
Fuck you. All that fucking shit, you're gonna be crap.
Well done.
What did I print? I've been painting my Warhammer stuff, but yeah. Oh, I printed some slimes, some soul clusters, alchemy, like an alchemist and his fucking... I actually printed like this necromancer dude and an alchemist table, trying to sort of kit out like a little dungeon set for later. I think it'd be really cool to have like a Dungeon Dragon set later, you know?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh, this is way thicker than it was last time, I think. Like, I came across that river many times. I feel like it's flowing pretty fucking hard there. I want to analyze those mechanics a lot harder. COVID kicking my fucking ass this week. Been a nutty decade, but I'm happy to be here alive and mostly healthy. Good on you, mate. Well, I've had a ball too. And very much look forward to continuing further on this little journey. Thank you, sir. So yeah. That's kind of Warhammer-y stuff we've been printing, but not necessarily Warhammer. I'd say more Dungeons and Dragons-y shit, you know? Which is cool. Look at these roads look a lot wider now. I wonder if it's because more cars have been driving on them. These are footpath roads, or maybe dirt bike roads. The more people that come back trying to 5-star their old shit, the more these roads start to widen. Or maybe just the more people that go on them, the wider they get. That is pretty fucking cool tech though, isn't it? Like every time I've been back here a few times, and every time I come back, the roads are getting wider. I do quite love it. Been fun seeing you two experience the story. Thanks, Tets, man. Nice. I've been watching Peeve play a lot as well. It's been great fun. The stuff I was painting this weekend, now, I was doing blending with the, I guess you call it layering?
Hey, mine's heavier.
You cunt. Get the fuck out of the road. Right. Got a full party for a campaign in the house now. True, I know, right? I'm hoping someday I'll actually be able to sell the concept of some D&D enough around these parts that we can fang it out, and we'll have all these cool little painted minis that'll be really good for it. Nope. That won't do it. That will do it. That won't help. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I definitely want to do this. Special roomware. Okay, so it's just the Bocker that's going to be a dick about it, apparently. How the fuck am I going to do that? I'm not even sure if I want to do that. That's more like it. They fucking jump out of the way when I'm coming down the hill. Speaking of Peeve. Did I miss something? Did you see some Peeve shit? $6.56. Now, you just like that thing now to add to the insanity of it. That thought went nowhere. I just saw Peeve online and I typed with that thing. What it must be like. Inside your fucking head. I'll never know.
Hola, amigo. Always a pleasure to see. Now that's a home.
That's the stuff.
Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this.
Good man.
Thanks. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for you.
A lot of increased quantities. Unseen. Nobody saw me go down that mountain.
If there's ever
I don't care, bro. Fuck off. Just give me your map.
Order completed. Well done.
Bring that Magellan right fucking here. Let's load the fuck up. Now, I could try to 5-star Bocker, who's being kind of a dick about it, you know? And grab his mats as well. I'm not super keen on the idea. If I had one more order to go to him, that's cool. Recover debris of an unidentified flying object. Curious debris from the designated location. The focus of this delivery is quantity. Deliver as much of the requested cargo as possible. Okay, see that's an order you just have to do because it sounds fucking cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's more like it. I'm much more interested in that than I am 5-starring Boca when he's fucking 4 9/10 of the way there. You know what I mean? Am I going up that fucking mountain? Hey, Bullvine, how you going, cunt? We are on chapter 4. Flame. Chapter 3 being like a pretty big long one. And chapter 1 being a pretty big long one. I'd say we're like right at the beginning of chapter 4. And then I got COVID and the baby's birth date got pushed forward, and I just haven't had the focus to push beyond that, really. I haven't found any animals. Reminds me, I haven't found any fucking animals out in Mexico. That was another reason I should have been out here looking, right? Wait. Curious debris. All downriver? Oh no, there's one. There's two, never mind. That's a bowler gun. I don't know why I tried to jump then, and then in a game where you can't, and then face dive. I don't know why I did any of that. Not a fucking clue.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Where? My darling! How are you, sir? I am having another baby. Potentially tomorrow. I have just been informed, an hour or so ago, that the appointment we had for tomorrow's birth is not in the system. So, we're just kind of like developing that situation.
Let's go.
But yeah. Likely tomorrow, maybe some other day, soon. The next Bubba comes out, bro. Can't fucking wait. Can't fucking wait to meet him. I've been hanging out with him every night, you know. Poking him. Poking his little feet. Poking his little butt. And he kicks me. Got a little thing going on, you know. Got a little rapport we've been building.
Stretching my legs.
Debris from an unidentified flying object. Oh. Calls me here. Thanks, bro. And just where the fuck? Do you think you're going? Minimum required 1. Total now 3 of 6. This is where it gets confusing, right? It's like you've got 3, but I don't. I have 6. I have to get in the truck for the 6. There was no need to do that mission whatsoever other than I wanted to. But again, I prefer those. It sounded like it might be cool. I don't think it is. I don't know why there are debris from an unidentified flying object. Beautiful light, like just great lighting, right? The neon brightness of the timefall shelter in the car, like sort of complementing that change in change in brightness of the sky. Beautiful, just beautiful. All right, you. Wait. Where the fuck do you want me to take this route? Oh no. Why don't I ever look? Recover it and take it to the other knobhead out there. Of course I would have overlooked that part. Oh, it gives me a chance to find some more Boca packages maybe? Big one. That's a big one. Ah, there's one right there.
Well now, he is an old...
Mirrored fate. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Funny story, it was during a 69 when I decided to spin around that I'm fairly certain this baby, you know, was breathed into existence. And also, it's your 69th month as a subscriber. So just like what a little coinkydink, you know? For you there. Enjoy. Little bit of trivia. Take home. Is that it? Is that someone's fucking little floating carrier they left behind? No shit. No shit. Can't believe it's already fucking full. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should wrap this shit up, head back to Australia and fucking do like the next mish. I feel like we've done enough slaving today, which has all just been wonderful. But we're kind of definitely owed like a good quality mish, right? Quality mish or two. Maybe I should go get some food, come back and do mish. How you guys feeling? You guys all awake and alive and fucking raring to go, or are you fucking falling asleep? I don't know. What's the mood? What's the mood like? Hey, the veggies, time for the dessert. That feels right, doesn't it? I don't want to push myself too much with this COVID shit in me, but also, you know, really like playing this game. And feel like this day kind of got ahead of me, got away from me. I'm finally home again after a little holiday. I missed my air conditioning so much. Where were you holidaying? What's good food to snack with cheese? Crackers, obviously. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hola.
Hey, bro.
Tienes huevos, cabrón. Carrying this much while dealing.
Nothing about the aliens? What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know.
Came through for it.
I had a feeling it'd be nothing, but I wanted to check. It seemed interesting. Did it open up any other orders? Maybe one to the Bocker? No. Contraband. Fair enough.
I will always support you.
This fucking cunt. What? What are you doing? I wanted to. I'm holding X like you told me to hold X. You're opening up cargo management. Why the fuck is it all so hard? Because you mapped every fucking thing to the same fucking button. 3 different levels of fucking pressure that need to be fucking pressed in order to access them, and 9 different times of length to press them for. You motherfucking crazy ass motherfuckers. Just use the goddamn buttons on the controller. Limburg for a few days with friends. Limburg. Fucking Limburg. Where the fuck is Limburg? Right, that makes sense. Oh, okay, got it. In Netherlands. Alright. Limburg in the Netherlands, huh? Shit. I never went to Limburg, no. It would seem. Alright, I don't remember. Alright. We're going back to Australia. I gotta do that now though. I'll fucking forget. Thank you. Thank you. Start a course. Motherfucking Australia. West Fort Knott, and then we're going up like here or something. There's some kind of proper mish up there. Maastricht? Yeah, I went to Maastricht. Yeah, I taught a class there once about how fucking good is Metal Gear Solid 4, bro. No shit. And Breda. A pretty sick fucking Earth core in Breda. The name of the new minion will be Arthur. Arthur when he arrives. Should be soon. Alright, there was different playlists or something you could load up, but I don't seem to be able to find it. Playlist 1, R3, there it is. Nice, that's what I want. Then I can just do this. See if Dollman reacts. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna go have a bite.
Good morning, Sam. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Oh yeah, thanks, bruv. I had a different idea in my head. Thank you, Tornado. A 3-0 doing rock, paper, scissors. I'm just fucking brilliant. That's how it goes. Don't try, man. Don't try, and you won't fail. We have 2 boys. Our second one will be Arthur. Love it, brother. Be right back.
君の愛が宇宙に放たれ記憶を集めて細胞をめくり指先に花を咲かせるそれ私かな命の灯火踏みつぶした明かりみからひらりかが飛び立つ Sun still surround my shadow and catching me with the sparks low on a river of down we flow with every goodbye we grow oh, just trace the circle of life oh to find a place in the light until one day be enough. 君の愛が宇宙に放たれ記憶を集めて細胞をめぐり指先に花を咲かせるそれ私かな命の灯火踏みつぶした明かりみからひらりかが飛び立つ
Banger, mate. I'm just gonna have a quick snack and then we'll keep going for a bit, right? Just feel a little bit, bit cooked. Maybe one more. Don't fucking sit back, cunt. Put your thumb up. Or I smack it. Most half-assed thumb raise I've ever seen. Wanted to see if Dollman had another show for us with that song, and he didn't. However,
Do you have a moment, Sam.
I had no idea you could. Again, it tells you the instructions, but it leaves instructions out. So you assume, because you've been given the instructions, that those are all the instructions, but they are not. Back to the start. Maybe like the Hideo logo in blue. Sam claps? Nice. My fucking head blocking the way.
足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる
Pretty good. Reminds you of an Alan Wake 2. Reminds me of an Alan Wake 2. Reminds me of Alan Wake 2 a little bit. Ooh. Well, I've never played Alan Wake 2. That's a fucking weird thing to be reminded of by anything, really. That's cool. Had a little dance number in it. Thank you, Lady Clarice, darling. Of course. See you soon. Let's go. My last chance. Well, you know what? Haven't heard back from the hospital yet, so really don't know. Fucking deal is now. But assuming that this is indeed my last show. And this is the last chance to do a couple missions. Oh, I don't know how I got to the wrong side of that. Thank you, Edra. Much appreciated, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, gonna be a ride, huh?
That's right. Let's just sit here.
Gonna be a ride, mate. I cannot believe you just sat down, Sam. Why? Because of contextual menuing. This is why it was a failure as a concept for video games. This is why it shouldn't be in. No? Why we need to go back. Gotta go back. When things were objectively better. That's the one I was thinking of. No, we're doing this one. Okay. So for this one, we take the monorail up north. Or aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Sam,
Oh, you're gonna talk about
I'm
it.
pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
Oh.
We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Use R3. Reset. Switch map info. Which? Cupid. Weather. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. No. Okay, timefall and rain, not the same thing. I'm thinking timefall could perhaps refer to BTs. I still think we should take the monorail and then run north and we're laughing. That's my thoughts. You have given me all the packages. I think that'll be good. What have I got on me? I've still got me fucking all me shit. I've still got all me fucking sniper rifles and stuff, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I reckon we're good.
Order accepted.
Wait.
Thank you.
Use the monorail. You goddamn right we use the monorail. I've got the cargo. We fucking load the vehicle in. It's got the cargo in it. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your fucking aunt. Whose cars are in here? Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I like that black and grey. They're going for Asuka colours like that. Love a little. You love a little green and black. Every chicken's white and red. Not too bad as well, but I feel like the Magellan logo just clashes, you know? Just don't think it works. I think it was a good choice. I don't think it works. Off we go, lads. Load the truck up. Quake gate.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Well, that was fortuitous timing. I just loaded the prick up with mats for roads. Oh well, you know. Do what you can do. Yeah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I wake up and my first words of the day were, this is going to be my last show. I hope everything's going to go great. I'm excited for you. Thanks, man. Me too. Pumped. Pumped to meet the new little dude tomorrow. Gonna be cool. Thank you. Upgrade, special alloys and resins. That was it. I was like, what the fuck do I need resins for? I know I need a fuckload of resins. It was this shit. Didn't need as... I think the other joint just needed a shitload of special alloys, but this needed both. Well, at some point we'll need to make that journey proper. Knew I needed fucking resin. Be good on chiral crystals for now. I'm not going to bother stopping too much. An 8? Barely felt it, mate. Now that's curious. Last time we came past here, I certainly did not have a package for him. Which means I couldn't do anything. But now I do? How's your wife doing? Good, yeah. Ready for this baby to be born? She's very in stark contrast to last time. She's really enjoyed this pregnancy. and kind of doesn't want it to end. Having that, you know, bub in your tummy, feeling of him being there inside, which must be wild as fuck. The rubbing and the rocking and just the whole process of it. Whereas last time, by this time, she was just get it out of me, you know. Now she feels quite the opposite. Isn't that trippy? Isn't that weird? Oh. Let's do it. Holding hands, you can't do crap. Exactly. It'll be fun. Can't wait. I ain't wait. Looks a bit dramatic, bro. Let's see how we go this time.
What business brings you to my doorstep?
Hello.
Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
That quake was scripted then.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
These Aussies are fucking into it, aren't they? UCA was all like, nah, bro, go get my fucking test samples from the fucking gates of hell. Thanks, Blame. Cheers, mate. I'll talk to you soon. Appreciate it, darling. Just a couple signs out on the fucking way back. Love it. Oh, there's a aid request as well.
Now define your current porter grade.
Cool.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Yeah, Tets, exactly. The item we got from Conan O'Brien in the last game, right? The otter helm. Yeah. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming.
I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
I doubt it.
Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
It was definitely Conan O'Brien who gave you the Otter Hood last time. I wonder if there's some connection between them two.
Order completed. Well done.
You got orders? Back to West Fort. Not deliver special tools for monorail maintenance.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ungy baby. 62 months, you sweetheart. Thank you. How are you? Very much appreciated, mate. Honestly, I thought this would get more likes. Ryder? You deserve more likes.
Thank you, Kyle.
It's a banger. That's all I'm allowed to give you, apparently.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Mazes, darling. How you doing? Thank you very much. Fucking oath. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm pretty keen to meet the little fella. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the huge sub. We'll keep on keeping on. And then out here, the real explorers. Classic Paper, Scissors, Rock challenge. Hey. Nice little fit down there. Beautiful. Good spot for it, mate. Good view. Lovely. Thank you, little cat dog, darling. Cheers. I will see you again soon. I promise. Not sure exactly how long I'll be away, but when I get back, I'll get back to it. Thanks, man. Like, you just have to hit these signs. Okay. Doing my best work out here, alright?
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Stretching my legs.
Thanks, Biz, baby. Hope you're good, mate. Sequel, baby, indeed. Sequels aren't always better than the originals, but they can be, you know? You know? Like, how much fucking better is Temple of Doom than Raiders? Shit's all over it. You know? Aliens, Terminator, There's good. There's good evidence to suggest this baby is gonna crush it, you know? I got good vibes. Oh, did the camera die? Oh shit. My mum said if my little brother was first, she would have had one. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I think that's the most interesting part of the whole process. I have no fucking idea who this little dude is gonna be.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
But he'll be so different from his brother. You know? Isn't that wild? Older brother bias talking about there? Yeah, I may be the oldest of four. I'm just saying. Maybe. He's gonna turn back on, or you're gonna be a fuckhead. Give me a fuckhead. Alright. I'm on you, cocksucker. You just kept using fucking webcams. There we go, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. The insane inner workings of this camera, the cables that connect to it.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control. I have to let it go.
Alright.
I saw
So they don't know what the fuck happened with the appointment tomorrow.
and felt you.
Or a fucking C-section. I don't know how to take that. But they'll have to take her in tomorrow and check. That's gonna be a tricky one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Did not have a chance to play the first game as it needed to play the second. Yeah. 100%.
You know, Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Yeah.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Quill plays. Thanks for 44, mate. Cheers, brother. Yeah. Kind of a fuck around pirate. Like you prep with the kids' school and you know with mentally for the whole experience.
Okay.
They're the ones who said he had to come out early. And they said he had to come out early because it's dangerous. It's dangerous, and risking a stillbirth if when the placenta is in this condition. You go in and they give you all that information and then tell you we have to take the baby out sooner, and then don't make the goddamn fucking appointment to take the baby out. It's really fucking irritating. And then now it's too late to make the appointment because it's tomorrow, right? So now she has to go in tomorrow, and they have to determine whether or not it's a surgical emergency because the placenta has degraded to a point where the baby has to come out now, or whether or not it can be rescheduled. Will need to be rescheduled for another date. Hey, thank you. Nothing, can't do anything about it, can you? Just annoying. Fucking like your whole plans for the fucking week are just different. My work, other shit. Pain in the ass now.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle
Every time I
doesn't
pull this
appear to be
sniper rifle
equipped
out.
with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Do I have any PCCs? I mean, I didn't bring any, no. Silly boy. I don't know if there is a shut the fuck up dollman setting. It's kind of a problem. Speaking of though, he's good for recon.
Here we go.
Might actually use him for something.
All right, let's focus on the task.
Can you just fucking stop being a cunt? Oh, nice shot.
Ouch.
Gorgeous. Long throw. Okay, we got the cunt in the tower, we got the cunt in the cars, we got the cunt at the back. There'll be some more in there somewhere. We also don't necessarily have to take them out, but
Let's catch up. I'm home.
like way more fun to take them out. Thanks, mate. Hoping Santa's excited to be a big brother. Yeah, sure. He's super keen on it. I'm just kidding, he's not, but he'll be fine. What are you, 225 meters away? So we're just gonna fucking pop that right there. Now you reckon that hit a fucking helmet? And bounced off? One of them sent out some fucking probing tranquilizer fucking rounds where they thought the shot came from and were pretty bloody accurate. The helmet dropped off? Interesting.
Gotta work on those core.
I saw something come off. I wasn't sure if it was the helmet coming off. That means that the shot was good, though. But that the trank probably didn't go in, right? Got the little bee's nest fucking buzzing though, didn't it? So if we went 250 again. I'd say we're pretty good. These helmets change things a bit there, didn't they? Oh, and they're sending people over? Oh shit. That was a little dangerous, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see. What do we want to do here? What's the plan? He thought he got me and ran away. It's great. He thought he got me when he killed the decoy and started heading back. That's so fucking handy. I love it. Now, we're looking at 300 meters? Not anymore. How long do they say tranked for? Oh, probably fucking hours of in-game time would be my guess. Like, you know, long, all night sort of thing, right? Have you just gone back to your fucking day-to-day now, have you? I don't know. Did it clock you? I don't know if it triggered him or not. We tried the decoy. They seem incredibly powerful. Even at that close range. What are we looking at now? 250 meters? So just... That sound... I think means trank lodged in, cunt's going to sleep in a bit. That's what I'm thinking.
He's out there.
Another motherfucker? One that I don't have marked on me fucking radar, perhaps? Hello. There's a couple. I pop the sniper rifle up at this range, they're definitely going to know where I am. But I think I could be quick enough at this distance to just get it done. Shit, that one moved. I didn't see that coming. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Nice. Now you stop moving. After all that shit. And you're like, hey, I'm gonna stop moving. And then... Wait, did you know I pulled this fucking sniper rifle out? Look at you go. Easy. Very cool. Warm. Yeah, I hear it's getting fucking cooking over that way, mate. I'm sorry. Stay cold, stay chilly, stay frosty. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I don't want to do it. In a minute. Fuck. June. Fucking PCC? Why are you champion? Thanks, bro. I need to put a time pole shelter here. That's just great, because I didn't bring any PCCs, you know? Sometimes it's really nice when shit just works out.
Nice.
Cheers, guys.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Construction process now complete.
Looking good? Beautiful. I'm finding the trank. Come on, brain. I'm finding the decoys more useful than smoke, to be honest. In terms of like doing the same fucking thing, which is getting them off me when I'm too close. The smokes might be good for, like, specifically good for forcing them into melee. Like, if they're gonna sit there and take pot shots at me. But the sort of, the number of situations where I need that to happen seems pretty low. Yeah, I'm thinking, I like the decoy.
Okay.
Alright, so what do we got in here, huh? Love some ceramic. Obviously. Make my life a lot fucking easier later. Special alloys are also incredibly useful. Thank you. Great news. Just fucking load up the truck, I say. Obviously the truck's already got some shit in it, so be careful. It's pretty fucking loaded with mats already. But fucking resins up there. I need those as well, technically. Extravaganza. Soft tissues for Rainbow Valley. Free floating carrier. Already got a bowler gun. Already got that. And a couple special allies. Couple medals. Oh. Not a lot, but nothing to scoff at. Be one of those days, isn't it? I like how you're rewarded with a handsome amount of materials if you take the time to clear out a base. Yeah. I just clear them out because they're fun. The last couple I've just been taking pot shots into with the trank rifle. This time, which is when I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start bringing 2 trank rifles, so I can sort of take out the whole base until I get better at managing the aim and the helmets. Right. But yeah, getting the rewards is quite nice too. It seems as though that the bases change depending on how often you interact with them as well, and I'm very interested to see how that works. Ooh. These trank grenade launchers. I'm not even sure if I can make the fucking things yet, but they're fucking great. They are great. Super long fucking range. And as long as the enemy's standing still. You know what? The grenade tranquilizer launcher might be better than the sniper rifle. Because it would, theoretically, avoid the helmet. That said, the sniper rifle can make shots at 500 plus meters. Not easily, but it can. I feel like the trank grenade can too, but I wonder if it's like way fucking harder to line that up or something. I don't know. Either way, more fun to be had. What do you got in here, boys? Some packages for me? Eye strain medication, cell sample, and a few more bits and bobs. Yeah, alright. Again, nothing to fucking write home about, but... beggars can't be choosers. I'll take every little bit I can. Help out the neighbours, you know? Yeah. In we get off to a whole new area, the Northern Observatory. The Northern Environmental Observatory.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Did sort of give me the impression somehow that the more of these bases you take out, the more the weaker they get. But the only thing I've noticed so far is the more times you take them out, the stronger they get. They come back with fucking helmets and shit.
Won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
That's my bad. I did see that. I didn't exactly think that it was going to be a problem. But I also didn't give much of a fuck, did I? Like I was willing to risk it. Willing to risk that biscuit. As it turns out. And that's on me. Thanks, Desolate Mirror. I've actually just received information from the hospital that suggests it might not be tomorrow. It might be. you get there in the end. So things are evolving in real time. Felt pretty big. Felt pretty big. I don't have heaps of mats on me right now, but I mean, I have some. I might just dump them in here because why not, right? These roads don't even seem that hard to together. Honestly, you should put them together before I connect the chiral network, and then I'll fucking get something out of them, but whatever. Doctors are messing around. Yeah. Yeah. Not used to being messed around by medical facilities. Guess I've been lucky. I guess the whole birth with Xander was a proper pain in the ass as well. They didn't have enough rooms for us when we got there. We had to go into another wing of the hospital that wasn't being used, with no nurses and no staff of any kind, which was really quite problematic. I just had to do some shit, you know, clean up.
Access the delivery terminal to
Hold on a sec. Handguns up to level 3. Sniper rifles up to level 3. That's what we like to see. Proficiency at wielding sniper rifles. Defeating enemies using sniper rifles improves this stat, increasing the speed at which I can reload. Also, steadier and recoil sway and recoil. Nice, huge. And what was handguns again? Oh, awesome.
your orders and
Yeah, we want that. We're in that. We love that.
Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from Westport?
Oh, I had a truck.
Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
I have carried heftier cargoes on the back before, but like this time it was a truck and a monorail.
Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting.
Got another yank out here. Hey, nice. That song we just heard.
Dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
Oh, it's a little bonus I throw in.
Support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your chip to our facility?
Getting up there, almost in Northern Territory now, I'd say. Mike Northcott. The Northern Environmental Observatory. Giving us the Portasuit Squares. Nice. That was a favorite MGS camo of mine. Specifically for making deliveries, S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips.
He is an old one.
Camouflage you in the snow
Almost as
or
old
asphalt?
as me.
Awesome. Whoa! Marston 600 dropping down to 100. What kind of fucked up shit is that? That's a big one, dude. That's a huge one. Thank you so much. Good to fucking see you, mate. Cheers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want to say more, but this COVID is fucking me up, and I feel like I'm at the point where I can't talk too much anymore.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's you got there? Oh, Stanley. A blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Well, fuck me. Obviously not good against mechs, it seems, but it can definitely throw it at cunts' heads for covert takedowns.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Fucking hell. What sort of things are you monitoring out here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument.
That's why the
accuracy.
Magellan's fucking up? The brigands have improved their arsenal?
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing
Noticed
gas
that.
rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as
Higgs
we
is
know.
fucking bringing in special
So,
deliveries,
where
huh?
did they get all the new hardware all of a sudden?
I've got a good idea.
Worrying, don't you think?
Now about this blood booming.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the
Learn
boomerang.
me.
I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That
Sick.
said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
Cheers, bro.
The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom.
Hey, someone I like.
We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents.
Is it this shit up north?
The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost
I
certain.
got a new boomy. Let's give it a try.
I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
Bro, I thought you'd never
It's close
ask.
to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
The coordinate?
We're counting on you, Sam.
Wow, fucking Reggie Didge, mate. Where's me blood boomy? Huh? There he is.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Huge core night, man. Climbing my way to the next milestone, indeed. Thank you, my friend. And yeah, I'm excited to have a break and come back. I don't know what's going on now with this hospital appointment, but either way, I still think we should consider this the last show. If I end up popping up again over the next couple days, because the fucking hospital is being weird, then, then I pop up, you know? I wish I'd known earlier, because then I could have rested today and not pushed my fucking self through this bullshit, and then we could still have had several wonderful days. I don't know. I'll fucking have to wing it, won't I? But let's assume that this is the last time we're going to get to hang out for now. Motherfuckers, man. You don't have any orders for me at all. Okay. Fair enough. Cargo management. Oh, that's empty? You guys fucking use that shit up? You dogs. Put that shit in the truck, motherfucker. Wait, what? Oh, it's already in the truck. Whoops. That's the new one. Alright, no, we're good. Everything is good. You and you and you and you and not you and you get in the fucking truck. Why am I carrying all this shit? What's more like it? Got 2 blood bags attached to my suit. Is that because my fucking utility patch is full? Yeah, okay. We've got a decent chunk of blood grenades. And the boomerang. Oh shit. No guns. A 3. Nothing, mate. There was no headlight for the vehicles in this game, was there? Making structures. Thank you. Fuck off. Please? That was an A, okay. Oh, I'm going up the wrong fucking way. I'm just going around. There we go. See, I'm just going around the long way. Just having a squiz. Looks like the long way, but it's actually way smoother. Thanks, Wolf. I love you. I understand completely. I'll talk to you soon. Next time we meet.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
You won't have to worry about spoilers. Alright, so now I can just follow the river down, right? Nice. Beautiful, babe. Is that what we're looking for? That's looking like what we're looking for. It's a tar stegosaurus. Right? Giant one.
PC doesn't.
Ooh. Oh. This is a Clive section. Did it mince the bitrate, did it? I said Clive, by the way, instead of Cliff for some reason, and it kind of really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
What in the world is this place?
I got a pretty good idea. Mexico. Festival of the Dead. De la Muertos. Why do I keep forgetting the name of that? That's my instant take there. The Day of the Dead, yeah. And then this shit. Dia de los Muertos. That's it. Dia de los. Thank you. De los Muertos. Yeah. I forgot the dia. This is day, is it? Sorry about the bit rate, but damn. That is a wild amount of particles. Crazy shit. And the PS5 isn't dropping a frame.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Yeah, Ungi, I'm looking at it on an OLED right now. It's unreal. Contrast is between those lights and the puddles, really. Cobblestones. And then there's this normal fire in the middle that's kind of offsetting everything. Pretty crazy. My PC would explode with this? Yeah, wow. Yeah, my voice is like, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes, won't we? It is bright.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Can't see what's not safe. Yeah, I see it. Particles bounce off me. I didn't clock that. Does look like they do. The ones that are flickering out in different, yeah. Some cunt was absolutely getting a really good blowjob the whole time they coded that, I reckon. Like swordfish style, you know? Just cooking. Tar cannon. Hello, boys.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Yeah. Not my first fucking trip round the block. I don't think I need a tar cannon. But just in case. But just in case. Let's strap that shit to the fucking side. Also, like, doesn't look shit, does it? That's pretty cool. I wonder if this is what it looks like in some Mexico cities. Because this would be more Spain to me than Mexico. But maybe I've never been to Mexico, so I don't know where I'm getting this from. That'll be because it is Spanish architecture with Spain colonizing Mexico. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. But the floor, yeah, definitely gives me, you know, more. I just when I see Mexico in film, it doesn't remind me of Spain. You know? That doesn't mean that, you know, there are no cities that look like that. I'm just uneducated. But I'm thinking like Sicario. Get him to the Gringo. Get the Gringo. The one with Mel Gibson recently. From Breaking Bad. We're missing the Mexico piss filter. That might be it. Perhaps it is. That one seems to get worse when I put tar on it. Hold on to your bit rate. We're going for a ride. That was a close one. What an absolutely unbelievably sick. You know, this is so fucking sick that I want to... No, I can't make a save. I'd love to make a specific save just so I can load this shit up and do this whenever I feel like it. Oh, shit. Hey, boys. I didn't know you had seen me. Well, this is probably the way to go. Warrior shotgun, nice. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Oh, I see, yep. So much for all my sneaking around. They do. Forget about the motion detector, eh? The scans are instant in here as well, which is interesting. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Shot one further than I thought. I thought that was good. Close enough. can't see a goddamn fucking thing, man. It's impressively rad. Oh. Also cool. Also very cool. Had to be done. How pretty. My goodness. I feel like I'm doing Metal Gear Solid 4's European section again. Just drinking in how incredible these environments look. Stealth in the blood. But I did get seen. I shouldn't have got seen then, Hope. I just didn't see him coming down the fucking stairs. That was silly. I was distracted, in my defense, by a giant fucking wheel rolling at me. Look at this motherfucker. So cliffhanger meets Solid Snake. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking place for it. Oh my god.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap?
Shush you. You're already annoying me. I don't know if the grenade, trank grenade launcher will have any effect on these guys.
For us? The Odra deck is reacting to something.
Maybe.
We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
They give me these tools that these guys are certainly like ambushing compared to the last time you did this fight, right? Like they're hiding and waiting for you. Not. You're waiting. Oh, did you see me? Oops.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
They know where I am, I think. Maybe we can, Bit of a vibe switch. Clearly you didn't play the first Death Stranding. Maybe it's time.
Sam, are you alright? Say something!
Mad cunt. With steel buckshot? Fuck yeah. I didn't think so. I'll try one more. No decoy grenades? Silly boy. Oh, go check it out. This is him? Nice.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Strength don't do shit. Confirmed. I just pulled out a bunch of empty grenades.
Sam! Speak to me!
It's kind of like the first one with a lot less ring around the fucking rosy, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Then I guess all I need is a boomerang, a stick, some fucking blood grenades in my grenade pouch. No, they'd have to be in my pocket. A couple smoke grenades if I need to get away. And of course, a trank handgun because if I'd known, I would have brought the fucking big boy. But you can't prep for fights that you don't know are coming, can you? Oh, were you looking this way? You are looking this way. That's curious. I wonder if he was, if he switched direction when I threw the grenade last time. And didn't go back? That's okay. We'll just fucking... grab big boy. Good night. And they all fuck off straight away anyway, right? No shotgun allowed.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Let's go full sneaking mission, I guess. Keep trying to be clever and it's not working out well for me.
Almost as old as me.
Still got the scans on it. Fuck it. Yeah, no, dude, 5 years, man. How you going?
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Thank you, brother. Happy anniversary. The scene, dude. The level design as well, like... It's not just a fucking mad scene, but it's a mad level to fucking play around in. It doesn't seem anywhere near tight enough or hard enough as in terms of gameplay potential, but... When does it ever with Death Stranding? Where the fuck did you go? And why do I think it's up here? There you are. I hope, Sim, I do. They called this one brutal. I guess I died twice so far. That's more than any other boss fight in this game so far. Indoors. Dude, how did you fucking dodge that shit? Are you crazy? How'd you fucking suss that? What was that? Lou seems pretty chill today. Oh no, he's not so chill anymore. He's starting to get a little less chill. He didn't like that. Surprise, motherfucker. This motherfucker. He was dedicated to the flanking, yeah, but I've outflanked flank. Can't carry any extra. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh no! My stick broke! Okay. ready to fuck him up with that fucking stick, and the stick just snapped. Putting me in a rather precarious situation. Super quick, though. I mean, I want that anyway. Just a shot. But I also want, like, this, you know. Yeah, I mean, fucking Deku stick, huh? He's just, like, artillerying everywhere now. Out of blood. That's a close one. Absolutely, Lionel, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. I got stuck on him for hours in the most recent playthrough as well. The framing of this shot. Yeah? So bright, so grotesque. Absolute fucking cinema. Right? The fucking candles? Oh my god. Even... I wonder if any filters could make it a little less harsh. It's so intense. That gives it a really nice contrast. Probably. That's pretty nice too. Synth's going off, man. Did you see that? Hold on a second. The blood splatter on that shot? Sorry, it's too good. It's too good not to grab. I could obviously just sit here. Oh, those footprints are going to piss me off, though. You might be able to turn those off. Turn those off at a couple of others. My bad. Open this up. We can keep the back blurred up to there. Right there. Fucking gorgeous. The blood splatter on the painting just sent me. Shin's going off, man. Cooked the cunt.
Did he say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You alright?
Oi, fuck off! Little cocksucker.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Maybe the Magellan can fucking cruise again now that we've done our job. 294%. Jesus Christ.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth plus 24. Okay. Didn't perfect the stealth on that one then. But tried. I was going for cool. Episode 6. Chrysalis. Ooh. Rippy. Oh, great.
Better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Well, I guess that's like a really good place to leave it if you want to fucking... You want to have this sweet-ass mystery to think about for a bit. The brigands are up to something. That'll be fun. Seems cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good spot to... I love that scene. I love that scene too. It's fucking cool as, man. Tell me what you love about it. Chick encased in the same chrysalis material style as any BT as you killed them, implying that she had died in the way a BT dies but didn't break apart, was instead wrapped up in some kind of extra layer. And when that was broken apart, she was sort of unfossilized, and then she had the same... I've got a rash on me as well from being sick. I always get a rash when I'm sick, but it's certainly coming through now. Said the same circular tentacle prints that I've seen somewhere else recently. Where have I seen them? So I can call you a sadist or a demon or something. Hey, might keep that shit away from me. Face alarm was just going off. Too hard to experience it well. Oh, fair enough. You're probably not built to be a surgeon or something. Anything on the fire managed in the sky? Not at all. Cool as fuck. When I had my mouth surgery recently, they sliced up a giant portion of my gum and then lifted the flap back so that they could extract a piece of bone and embed a giant screw into my upper jaw. The people watching were absolutely giddy. One of them was exclaiming about how they almost missed it and what a tragedy it would be for them to not have been there to watch it. So just be fully aware that there are fucking very different kinds of cunts out there that like very different kinds of shit. And they have a very different impression of what a missed opportunity might look like. It seems like a spot to end, but I want to know what they're about to talk about so much. So do I. But I don't want to end the show and take a break when I don't have some kind of, I want to know what they're going to say so much. Like, I want to be able to think over the next couple weeks. Yeah. 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 And I just got called out for dinner, so let's call it. Soup. Seven and a half, but I shouldn't have streamed at all because I've got COVID and it's fucking me up. But I was under the impression that I was having a baby tomorrow, and this was the last chance I would get to spend with you, lovely folk. But then just found out a couple minutes ago couple hours ago, that might not be the case. Now I don't know what to think. Now I don't know what to think. I must admit, I didn't grow up with MGS as a series that interested me. Same when Death Stranding came out, I tried but it didn't grab me. However, I grabbed the director's cut on Steam recently, and it's got me. I've been bowling cunts left, right, and center, enjoying a walk all over the place. There you go. Cool. A good reminder that what we enjoy can change based on where we are, what mood we're in, you know, what we did last year. We change. Our interests change. And that film you saw when you were younger that you didn't like, all of a sudden, it's a little different. Happens to me fairly regularly. Hopefully you'll go back and play some Metal Gear, man. I mean, I guess with Delta coming out soon, if you wanted a super modern fucking vibe, you know. If you wanted the easiest possible entry into Metal Gear enjoyment, it's probably going to be that. I gotta stop talking. Fucking me up. Hey, I will see you again soon. Probably. When? I don't know now. Maybe I'll see you in a couple of days and say, hey, the baby's not coming till Monday. We have all weekend. Let's play Death Stranding. Sorry about the false alert. I can only tell you what the fucking doctors tell me, can't I? Or maybe we'll go into the hospital tomorrow morning and they'll say, no. He's got to come out now. I'll let you know. On Twitter. Someone will be on the Discord talking about what's going on or whatever. If you want to know. If not, I'll see you when I get back. Whenever that is. We'll chat about it then. Have a good, week? Weeks? Fortnight? Month? Whatever it is. Enjoy it. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Find out what happens next in Death Stranding 2. Very soon.